Hello, hello, hello. Hey Mahanad, Chris, Kapil, how are we all? Thank you for your little poem, Kapil. I think that's a compliment. I think maybe saying I'm a dupe is not so much of a compliment, but the rest seems good. Mahanad's got a pain in the ass graduation project. Sorry to hear about that. Chris has got to be up early for work. Boo. Boo to work. Sorry, just reaching down to get the power cable for my phone, so I can keep an eye on wee little AJ. So, right, oxygen not included. As soon as I hit that button, turn the Wi-Fi on. I'm a technical wizard, as you can tell. So, yes, excuse me. Can you guys hear me? Just that YouTube's complaining my audio bitrate is 0, which suggests there's no audio. But that says there's audio. Well, Kapil's responding to me, so I assume that I'm fine. Hey, Mawan as well. Our project was mainly smart farmer, solar energy and wind turbine, along with access control with Wi-Fi phone up. Well, that sounds very interesting, if nothing else. Still coffee. Not so gooey, but very coffee still. So I've got different own brand cough medicine, which is disgusting, and it lingers in the mouth for just days. It's horrible. Hello, Chris. Oh, thank you so much. Cough syrup fund still going. Yes, indeed. No, the cough syrup fund is still going. I also have a lozenge lodged in my mouth as well that I'll try not to suckle on in the microphone too much. And I have a tea filled with honey. New purple drink indeed, yes. So, yes, oxygen not included. This is where we left off last time. I still didn't manage to get the camera up so I could keep an eye on AJ. Try again. Try again. Click, thank you. Right, so this is where we left off last time. So this was the base we came up with, which is, quite frankly, terrible. I've watched a few starter videos from various people. I don't know if you guys would have seen in the Discord. I had a bit of a chat with Edwin when he joined in there. But this is clearly a very, very terrible base. So I did start another one off in preparation for the stream. I'm not sure if we should use it or not. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. So this is our current base. We just scoot around a little bit. There's some water up there, polluted water there. There is polluted oxygen just all over our base. So that is absolutely everywhere, which isn't great. We've got a bit of water down there. Hey Saurus, how's it going? If we have a look at the new stream colony, now because of these four, I'll just do a primary school farm project about access control. Oh, that's a shame. All those interesting parts that I thought sounded so good are no longer there. Managed to have an early dinner. What did you have for dinner, Mawan? Let's get it out of the way early. So that was the awful base, and this is the new base. It's night, which is why it looks a little bit different. So it's largely the same in terms of we've got nothing we didn't have before. So we've got a fridge, we've got a grill. I made a huge water store down here. A couple of oxygen diffusers. This over here is the only sort of new thing, but it's only using existing technology. So I've made a polluted water store over here with a storage bin for just for dirt, polluted dirt down there. Apart from that, it's exactly the same. We've got critters. It's day 31 rather than day 30. So it's all pretty much the same as it was. We've only got 5 dupes. The dupes are better dupes. In terms of their, well, they're all still named after people, of course. But in terms of their skills and stuff, I picked much better ones. So, it's up to you guys whether we continue with the new base, which is probably more awkward in terms of buildings. We have to go up through slime. No worries, Saurus. Good to see you regardless. Oh, spag bowl. I love a spag bowl. AJ actually had some sort of a sort of hybrid spag bowl for dinner this evening that I made last night. So do we continue with the new base or the old base? That is the question for you guys. I'm kind of torn on it a little bit. You do exist in both universes, yes. And in this one, you're not a mouth breather. Does it say, where does it say you're... Oh, so you have allergies. You're good at digging, and you're an ugly cry. So allergies are your only negative trait, whereas you're a mouth breather in the other one, which is a really bad trait. Really, really bad. Bizarre base game. Well, the first or the second one? The most trouble is going to be the first one, I suspect. Hey James, how's it going? Hoi indeed. And Capil wants to see me suffer, which is probably going to be... Apparently mouth breathing leads to wonky teeth. Is that an actual thing? New base looks good, but old base has those accents that make it look interesting. The new base is definitely better organised. I don't know if you saw when I went to the load screen, but there is actually another one there that I used just to practice with as well. So we're going to go with the old one then. Let's make me suffer. And I suspected that would be the case when I asked the question. But I asked it regardless. So here we are. So. Okay, I don't like this to start with. This is all over the shop. Let's add another nighttime in. Let's just get rid of all that for the minute. Let's add that in there. And then we go for like here. That's the wrong one, isn't it? There we go. Let's just tidy this up to start with because it's clearly absolute nonsense. Right, so that's a little tidier. None of them have got any things to worry about there. Yay, suffering. So, I'm assuming if we look at germs... Yes, that is entirely polluted with germs, as I thought it might be. I don't know if this is going to be a problem for these, with them being full of polluted oxygen. It is breathable, technically. Right. What are we're building a fridge and we're building an egg cracker. Okay. And it's getting a little warm in this direction. Oh, we haven't got like any research over here either, have we? The other base we have got lots and lots of research. But this one we are way, way behind, aren't we? So what are we going to need? We're going to need the coal generator at some point. I'm going to want the smart battery for that. Don't care about medical. We're going to want all the plumbing stuff at some point. We've got none of that. We started on this, but I don't really know much about the gas ventilation. Although I do know we want the deodorizer because that gets rid of polluted oxygen. Oh, we're going to want this first. Let's get that done. We have a little bit of water here and a little bit of water here. We also need to sort out the toilet situation because it is quite honestly just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Let's up the priority on this so they actually get rid of this polluted water that sits around just generating polluted oxygen. If people could do that at any point soon, that would be just brilliant. Did we? Oh, we do have. We have a mess hall there. Right. Let's. Honestly, this is an absolute disaster. This is an absolute disaster. I think we're going to want to dig. Except we're not going to want to do that quite yet. We want to prepare. Let's. We're going to want to dig this out. We'll make this our central ladder going up and down. So let's dig down here. This is 4 big, isn't it? We can't do one there, but it would be there. And then there. And then there. Perfect. So let's go across there like that. Right. Let's look at our priorities as well, because I suspect they're a mess. What does Maun have? What is his... Machinery, athletics, strength. So that's kind of okay. We don't want him to do any researching. We only want our researcher to do researching. Same with farming. We don't want anyone to do farming apart from our farmer, who I'm going to assume is Stinky. Let's knock down the digging for the researcher for Capil. We'll get rid of the decorating as well, and the doctoring. Let's get rid of that. And the attacking. We will bump up. We'll do that for Capil. Let's get rid of this. Oh, this is the rancher, so they're already ranching, so that's fine. So Maun is picking stuff up. Let's do a bit of life support for Maun as well. Layla is the cook. Cook and let's drop the decorating down. But she's the cook. Stinky is the farmer. Capil is the researcher. And Edwin is the rancher. Right. So that is a mess, but fine. At least it is somewhat sorted. Only takes 1 poo to ruin clean water. Like London at the weekend. You should have seen in the... I don't actually have a dedicated digger, do I? I've just realised I don't actually have a dedicated digger. That is actually a problem. Farming, ranching, research, farming. So I think we might have to bump this up for these two. Oh, what did I just do? Let's get rid of that. And then if we up the priority on the digs we actually want to happen, we're really going to need to get a digger done some point soon. And let's dig down there. The research is done, which is good. That'll be for the mess hall, but it's not going to matter too much yet. So I know we need to get our toilets better, because this one here is terrible. We really need to get the polluted water picked up, but no one seems to be doing that. Let's bump that up to a 9, because we really need this polluted... Because all this polluted water is creating the polluted oxygen. So we need to get rid of that, like, really, really soon. We need to do a lot of digging just to free up some space and get some more resources. We've got lots of food in, though. So I know for the mess hall you need to have the water cooler, which we have over here, so we're going to deconstruct that. And you need to have a decoration object, which is why I wanted to unlock that plant pot down here. We're going to need that. So we're going to need the incubators at some point. We don't really know how they work, so we're going to ignore that for the moment. We do want the sound. We do want the smart battery, so let's go for the smart battery, I think. Hey Edwin, I will. Let me just pop a save, and I will, as you are here now. I did show everyone the new base and had everyone decide on what I was going to do, and everyone decided to go with the horrible first base so they could watch me suffer. But just as you are a bit more in those, you can be slightly more impressed with my new start. This was the new base with a massive water store, all the carbon dioxide just lovely on one little place at the bottom. Lovely little farm going, a little polluted water store and a polluted dirt. The little ranch there, all the storage. We've got a proper little bathroom, proper little barracks, proper little mess hall going. Researched so much stuff, which is where we're going to fall over in the current base, because we've got all of this stuff is researched, look. And we're only on day 31 here. Yeah. It's a little bit more painful digging up. There's a lot more slime to go through, but yes, that is the new base. But we're not doing the new base, we're doing the old base. So let's go back to the suffer base. Hey Auntie, how's it going? Good to see you. I do have the algae terrariums, which I'm probably going to get rid of actually, because they produce polluted water and we don't want that. So I'm actually, yeah, I'm going to get rid of all of those now. They were a bad idea. There's polluted water everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I was quite happy with the new base. But it was no good for everyone else. Oh, and our food is just being stored here, isn't it? We don't even really have a carbon dioxide. Well, this is quite carbon dioxide-y. Oh no, it's more polluted oxygen. Oh, this is carbon dioxide. So we could put a storage thing down there. Let's... I want to get rid of all of this polluted oxygen that's just sat around. Effed up on Latin and Maths, but the other subjects were absolutely great. Oh, congratulations on the other subjects. That's awesome. We can cancel those bits as well. This is not going very well. It's not going very well. I just realised I've got more, I don't know if we need to do that with them. I'm assuming it's that rather than the mop. Of course, mostly Capil, yeah. It's fine, it's reasonable. Did we deconstruct this one? We did not. Let's deconstruct that one. Oh, and there's a whole bunch more up there. There is so much. There is so much. What is everyone even doing? Well, they're doing ranching and farming, really, aren't they? Well, this one's already polluted. So I don't care too much about this, James, to be honest. We've ruined this one. I'm just turning it into polluted water. It's fine. That's just our little dump. But I'm going to make a little water... Consolidate our water down here and bring this stuff down here as well. So this space is actually usable. And there's some more water up here. We'll think about bringing down... Maybe down the ladder shaft at some point. Because there's some over there as well, but that's a bit more awkward. Oh, that's out of order. Let's make that a 9 for the moment. What, with this over here? But it's already polluted and it's already full of germs, so what can I really use it for? As far as I was aware, that's done now, right? No water sieve yet. No, we are working on... What are we even researching? We're researching that. No, we're working towards it. We are way behind. We haven't done anywhere near as much research as we should have done for the point we're at. So yeah, so the water sieve is down there. We need the deodorizer quite badly. We need the automation wire. Oh god, I mean, there's so much stuff we need. We're going to need the rock crusher at some point as well. I don't even know what we need it for, but I know we need it. Yes. Well, then I'll purify it when it comes to it, I suppose. Yes. Sieve is pronounced Sieve, and English is a weird language. Right, the toilet's been cleaned, which is great. Is this also out now as well? Let's drop down the priority for the toilet now. Nope, I know I need the automation wire as well. That is on the list of things to do, but I want to get the coal generator up and running pretty soon, so we're not relying on the manual generators. So I could do it just safe, because the skills for the duplicants are they're just terrible, really. They're just all over the place, and their attributes just aren't very good. My streams are always so calming. Oh, thanks, Lucas. I'm glad I have that effect. They don't always feel very calming. Let's go around and make all of these polluted waters a 9, because they're pumping so much polluted oxygen into our breathing space. Back in the day, they were calm streams, yes. Back in the day. Or in the middle of the day. In the early days, they were less calm, I suppose. It's just a waiting game at the moment, because we're just waiting for stuff to get done so we can do other stuff. We are slowly getting rid of the polluted water, though, which is nice. Because that's horrible. We sort of need another duplicant, really. Yep, Andrea, I do need a deodorizer. I don't have that researched yet. It's on the list of things to research. Oh, right. Be something good. We have a digger. That could be useful. Or decreased athletics, though, so it is useless, basically. Building and tidying. Decreased air consumption and cannot do attacking errands. Don't want that one. Or oxalite. I mean, the oxalites are useful just because it produces oxygen. Going for more minions isn't always the best idea, but we just need someone else to help out with the building and the digging and everything at the moment. So I think... Make sure to put the cottages on the lowest floor so we can get a good dose of carbon dioxide. Yeah, I'm not sure I entirely agree with that. I think you're trying to freak me out. So I'm leaning towards Ada. Antiseptic says Ada or the care package. Edwin says the free oxygen, but... I don't know. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Ada as well. I'm going to go with Ada. Hey, Lucas, it is oxygen not included. I just think we have just too much stuff we need to do. Too much stuff needs digging out. And right now we've got a dedicated farmer, a dedicated rancher, a dedicated researcher, a dedicated cook, although we could always obviously make her, or them, whoever they happen to be. Who is the cook? It is Layla. So we could, well, Layla was already doing building and digging as well. Right, who do we just get? Ada. So what do we want Ada? We want Ada to do building, we want her to do digging. And we'll put her down for tidying as well. Schedule-wise, let's just move her down here. And then she'll have a skill point, won't she? So let's go with... I might just go for the carrying. I know she has this one down here. Oh, but then we need the extra morale stuff, but that'll go up, won't it? So I think I'm going to go with that one, just give her that extra boost to carrying capacity in the short term. We need to get her a bed. Let's get her a bed. And we need to put out another mess table. I'll probably have to rebuild, at the very least, the mess table. I was going to cancel this digging, but actually we could do with that copper ore, I think. So let's extend the ladder down there. And although we don't really want to build anything particular here yet, I might just hoover out a little bit. Oh no, actually, just cancel that. Cancel that idea. Thanks, James. Have fun at work. We can see a little further down. We can see there's some hydrogen, there's some polluted water, there's lots of slime. That's all we can really see at the moment. Let's cancel this so it's just not even an option. There's still so much polluted water around. Storage unavailable. How is there storage unavailable? Because that was in use, I see. Probably see if we make some airtight doors to make sure oxygen doesn't escape in the bedroom. Don't have them yet. Need better food source to have more dupes. Try starting with meat. Easy with the hatches. We do probably need more. Well, I do have more building there, but we need to extend this a bit first. But everything else is a bit more of a... Just trying to consolidate this to get some more stuff being... This thing emits polluted oxygen. Oh, you horrible little thing. Thank you, Andrew. I had no idea they did that. That is a proper pain. Hold up. Why have we got water everywhere? Because that is full. That's why we've got water everywhere. Okay, let's pop a ladder down into the polluted water. And let's dig out just a bit more of this space. And let's prioritize that as well. We need that done pretty quick, sharpish. Oh, thanks, Lucas. One day we'll get there. Not a lot of point in... Oh, if we mop this water up, though... We don't have another bottle emptier, do we? No. So, yeah, we'll change that to be... Not brine. I don't know where the brine's come from, but we'll do that. Let's cancel that for the moment. How did you... Oh, because you went down that way, I see. And then we'll mop that up. Yeah, I need to block this off first, though, before we do that. Otherwise, it'll just flood all this area, and I want this space here. So we will do that. For the now, I'm just going to get a little bit of extra space so it doesn't flood everything again. And we can worry about the rest from there. So let's pop down a couple of tiles here. Only hydro is lighter than oxygen, so the top of the base should always be okay if you let the gases go free. Yes, as I say, we need to do a lot of digging, really. We need to excavate just everything, up and down, just to get some more space for the oxygen to move around and for these diffusers to do more work, because right now they are struggling against everything else. There's a lot more space in there now, so that's good. They've cleaned up all the water, so that's good. There's some more. Can we get rid of this as well? Let's get rid of that, because that's still hanging around. That's already on a 9. It's looking better already. There's a lot less crap lying around. Dig out under it to make sure when you breathe, don't just fall straight down, then build a wall afterwards. I'm not sure what you mean, Mowen. So if I build the wall afterwards, I'm going to have polluted water all over here, which I'd rather avoid. So we're going to stick with that for the moment. We're okay. We've got a fair bit of space in there. We're not going to fill that up anytime soon, I don't think. Particularly without the algae things there now. We do need to get this water resource down here done fairly soon, because this is pretty much empty. And I do want to try and bring these together somehow. So how are we going to do that? If we do like that. Something like that is what I think we'll end up doing. We're going to need to extend those a little bit, aren't they, so they can actually dig it out. Watch out for the sand, it will drop down. Yes, that's fine. I don't mind that dropping down. That's all part of the plan to open that up. So we're okay with that. Is that another polluted water hiding behind there? That I cannot click on. There it is. Let's just cancel those so they're not there anymore. That needs water, that'll get there. Oh, the water, I have absolute faith in the water. Absolute faith. So the water pressure that was in here caused this to flood anyway. So, that's now all our polluted water store. Ah. I assume I have polluted dirt somewhere. I do have lots of polluted dirt, actually, yes. So yes, we will pop that down. That is a good idea. That's what I did in my other base, which was a bit better. We'll pop that down here. In fact, no, I didn't do it. I did something very similar, though. Should have dug a wall there to start with, but there we go. Lessons learned. Okay, no worries. There's so much polluted water there, just all stacked behind each other. Ah. And again, we're just on this waiting game. Let's cancel whatever they're picking up. I don't really care too much. I do have Netflix, Lucas. I do indeed. I can't see the times, man, but I'm assuming you're saying where you were going to put the wall, dig down enough of the water to fill, then dig up to the polluted water. Well, we've already ruined the polluted water, unless you mean there. Assuming you mean get it all down here, which we could do. It wouldn't hurt, but it's not a concern right now. I'd rather try and get this done, because this is out of water. That is out of water. So can we please prioritize this stuff? And then we'll put a picture down here. Both the sinks are out of water. we get this dugout and get a picture down there, that'll at least sort that. Oh. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? How many hatches and eggs? I think it's 8. You said to do 8 last time. It's 8. We only have 7 actually though, so it's perfect. Oh, we need to prioritize the picture pump as well. Looks like both of our diggers are asleep though. Oh, we have another blueprint to go though. As much as I would like another dupe, we probably can't really handle them right now. A pipsqueak's good to do. The copper's probably going to be quite useful. I've ran out of copper a little bit. Yeah, you need 2 or 3 tiles so it won't break. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be enough in there to cause that to go, but I think it was sand. Pipsqueak says Pipsqueak says Auntie. Any more for any more? I'd say screw. I mean, there's a lot of copper up above actually. And I think down below. I don't know what the pipsqueak does, I got no idea. It will mature into a fully grown pip. That's all I know. Mound says pipsqueak as well. I'm sort of waiting for Edwin to be the voice of reason. If Edwin says pipsqueak, then I know it's a good idea. And it's not just, okay, Colin doesn't even know. Hey, Layla, how's it going? Yes, all the dupes. In fact, I just noticed they both have impaired building, which is terrible. Pippa is alright. They are all alive. It's not going spectacularly, but it's going okay. Probably going to need a ladder down there, actually, aren't I? Oh, they can get down there anyway. Actually, just cancel that then, that's fine. What we are going to need is a tile like here. Or maybe a couple. If you have 8 hatches and 1 lays an egg, reproduction will drop down quick. Always set it to 7 and remove the eggs. Okie dokie. I will take that to useful advice. We don't have the egg thing, the egg cracker yet, because we're busy with everything else, which is probably more important at the moment. Let's cancel, I don't want to cancel the egg thing. I want to cancel the mopping up of that, but that's fine. No thank you, Carlo? Pips can plant. Oh, okay. This water isn't, no. This is all, although there's no green over here, if we look at the germs, it is all very germified water. Although this, oh no, that still says it's got germs and just not as much. This is clean though, and this is clean. So we now have water down here, which is great. We're going to want a ladder up here. So we can dig out these tiles. We don't really need that one. And that'll then help fill this out a little bit more. We're probably going to want this to be a bit bigger. Not as a matter of urgency, but we are going to want it to be a bit bigger. So let's do something like that. We started digging this out to get this water down here. We want to cancel that for now, so I don't want them to come down here. We can deconstruct that when we have a moment. Oh, we have a fridge, but we don't have any power. Or just hasn't been built yet. Okay. We have a pointless fridge. Let's prioritize the power creation so it's at least workable. That would be very useful for us. Thank you, Carlo. And ciao. Need natural tiles. Okay, well, it's a useless pip then. Can the upper clean one be a swim? I don't think you need a swimming pool. Right, if we can get this water consolidated, then I can start working on a proper bathroom. Because this is terrible over here right now. It does say they're overcrowded, even though there's only 7 of them. I'm just going to leave them going for the moment. I'm just going to leave them going. Is there anything in this? No. Let's get rid of it. Is there anything in this? No, let's get rid of it. Is there anything in this? A little bit, but not much at all. It says we have 50. That must just be food lying around on the floor. Right, now we want meal lice, pickled meal. We don't really care about the mush bars we'll put in there. I don't think muckroot really spoils, so I'm not too concerned about muckroot. And let's make that like a 7 priority. Oh, and this over here, this we want to be polluted dirt. We'll make that a 7 priority as well. Just so people will hopefully pick up the polluted dirt that's around. How good is the water physics? Can you have S-bends or does it just... I don't think it's that good. You can see here, this is still not actually... Like, this water here hasn't made its way down here properly yet. That's about as good as the water physics get. It's overcrowded because of the egg. Let's get rid of the egg. That one floaty piece of land. Well, this bit down here? I'm happy with that bit, if that's what you're on about. That's fine. That's doing a good job. Or this bit here. I probably should just put a ladder there. Have we... Oh, we aren't researching anything. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We do have the coal generator, don't we? Yes, okay. You doesn't even buffer, it's just your entire computer that freezes up. Oh, wow. Put a wall in between and they'll be fine. There is a wall in between over here, if that's what you mean. Still says they're overcrowded. That's only 62. Maybe maybe I want to make that a bit bigger. Stables can be bigger, so if we make that a bit bigger, that might stop them from complaining so much. Right, so we have some food refrigerated, which is lovely. We are slowly working on this, but not very fast. We have a duplicate skill. Oh, and nobody told me about the hats. Layla, Edwin, nobody told me about the hats. I am aghast. I think we'll probably give construction. Oh no, she hasn't got the point. But she has got a carrying hat, so she can have a carrying hat. Critter ranching for Edwin. Kapil is digging and research. That's terrible. We'll go research. That's his primary function. Layla is grilling. A mount. Oh, hang on. Kapil has a point. So probably the super hard. What is this? What is this icon? Don't know. We're probably the super hard digging. And he doesn't get any bonuses for digging. We don't need that yet. Alright, let's give him improved carrying. Maun. I mean, it's just a mess. We'll go with improved carrying. And we'll give him, I guess, the plumbing hat. And then Stinky is a farmer. So he's going to be improved farming too. What a mess. What a mess. Pit planting is very nice in early game. You get free food and you only have to harvest. Costs no water to grow or dirt. Oh, okay. What did you say I needed for that? I can't remember now. I'm going to occasionally type research. It will help me out a lot. It was thriving. It's doing good. I don't know if we could do much more with it. The hatches are currently on, what are they on? Sandstone. We probably want sediment. I heard sedimentary rock is good because they have a chance to change into something good, but we haven't got any, so that's fine. No worries, Lucas. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Although saying that, we have a little bit of sedimentary rock, but not much, so we'll just leave it at that for now. Yes, the lamp above research. So I probably need to consolidate the research into one area to make those, so I don't have to do 2 lamps. A lot of things just need to be rebuilt, essentially. What is everyone doing at the moment? Like, a pill isn't digging, but he's our big digger, so I need to give him a bit of a digging boost. Let's bump those up for Maun. Layla is a cook. Let's bump her cooking up, but we do want those to be there. And Ada is... yeah, let's bump up building and digging for Ada. And then we'll give a little bump to supply and store. What did I just pop down for her? Or who? Something went down. I don't know now. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore it. Oh, we have another duplicate skill, which is lovely, which is Edwin. So I guess Critter Ranching 2, or should we go, I might go for a bit of extra capacity. I think everyone needs the extra capacity at some point, so let's get that done. We'll hopefully see more people digging now. Perfect. No worries, Auntie. Well, thank you for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. I think it's pretty easy, Layla. I think you just basically whack meal lice on the grill and just cook it, and that's it. So we have a space here. We could put down another farm tile. Let's do that. I could do with getting the insulated tiles so we could actually increase the size of this farm a bit, I think. I suppose we could always bring... well, it's not currently a room, really, is it? Oh, not what I wanted. Does that mean we've done our research? Yes, right. No one told me. So what do we need now? What do we need now? We're going to need that at some point soon. I think the smart battery needs it. Excuse me. Oh, you did. I missed it then. You did Mawan's plan. Yeah, it needs refined metals. We can't. So that's why we need the crusher. Oh, because it fell down, so it went over here. That's okay. We will just make one giant water pool over there. That's what we'll do. Unbelievable. Right. And then we need to dig down like this somewhere. If we like dig out that. Ah. Use 3 incubators without power to grow your hatches. Set them for 49. This way you grow your hatches and do not eat the eggs. Okay. I don't know how many eggs we have at the moment. We're not even... we do have the egg beater now. I take it back. We may as well use up the other eggs though, right? I'm going to use up the other eggs and just worry about the hatching eggs. See, I'll worry about the incubators, I think, a little later. So we'll probably want those over here somewhere, but I just need to tidy this up. I just need to tidy this place up. It's chaos at the moment. Absolute chaos. Like, I really need a proper bathroom. I really need to get a better mess hall in place. In fact, we could probably work on the mess hall now. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Oh, because that's in the way. Yeah, 64 will be fine. We're going to need some more tiles for that. Like that. Crusher makes a little bit of heat, just an FYI. Yes, thank you. I will put that somewhere sensible. I don't know where. Maybe we'll make this like, maybe we'll put like it down here and have our coal generator down there as well. As soon as you get a stone hatch egg, put it in the incubator ASAP. Okie dokie. As long as the priority is higher than the egg beater. I don't think everything is. I don't think we have many 9s around anymore. Well, the research is. And the wheels are. And that is just we could clean up the polluted dirt. No, I think we're okay. Probably don't need all of those to be 8s when we have someone who's put those on just like a 6. We have a dedicated rancher anyway. Make a new efficient gamer helps you forget your drug abuse. We have another blueprint. Decorator cannot do research immune to food poisoning, but decrease medicine. That's not too bad. Cannot do research allergic. Cannot do cooking. In an early bird, but ranching, digging, and suit wearing. So maybe not all that useful. We have bristleberries or paku. Or it's the little fishes. Okay, we'll see what people say here. Everything needs a 9, says Kapil. Paku, says Layla. So that's so we can turn them into something delicious. They're not great. I mean, Hassan's not bad, but only does decorating, which isn't great. Paku it is. You do have streamers' prerogative to always ask for the opinions of the chat and then disregard it and do it one anyway. That is very true, Chris. And it's something I have been known to do. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because don't they generate polluted water? Or they live in polluted water, so I sort of assume they generate it. Well, now I don't know what they're doing. And we have actually broken through this as well now. Is this a problem? I don't know. Is this bad? I have literally no idea. Oh, they don't emit anything. They just happen to live in polluted water. Oh, hello. So what do I want to do with them now they're down there? Do I just leave them there? I don't know what to do with the Pakus. I don't seem to have a way of gathering them. I can only attack them. They eat algae. Well, they don't have any algae, so they're screwed there. I can't currently cook them. I don't know if that's because they haven't been attacked. Do I just attack them and kill them? Is that what I do? Attack them and kill them. Right, where's my attack button? Where is my attack button? Capture. Attack poor wild critters. In which case we don't need to worry about that. But we do want to do that. I don't need more poop water. That's enough poop water. That's fine. So now I can do cooked fish. Perfect. Make cooked fish. Some call the RSPCA. You call them. What are they going to do? No research. Let's do some research. What did we just do? What did we just do? We did the rock crusher, didn't we? Yes. So we want to get towards like the water sieve and the toilets and stuff at some point, don't we? So let's start that going. I know we need this as well. I mean, there's so much stuff we need. So much stuff we need. Okay. There was a mess was made, but that's okay. As long as it didn't go into our water, which would have been quite horrible. What is this? Trunk health. It needs polluted water. Wait, what? Well, there's loads around. Go and grab some. Oh, I need to put a pump in, don't I? I need to put a pump in for polluted water. What a world we live in. Let's just get rid of this at some point, but that's going to be not the highest priority. So we have a big old pool down here now. We still have a few Pacus waiting to be murdered. That's fine. We do need to dig this out. There is also the pole as well. I'm up at 4 AM. Good luck with the cleanup. Can't wait for the next Empires vid. It is already, I think it's scheduled for a couple of days, Chris, so not long to wait at all. And thank you for your very kind donation. That was much appreciated. Evening, Andy. How's it going? Right, so now we've got this mess hall done. If we pop down a water cooler and a flower pot. Oh, and we've got skills. Before we go any further. Layla. I guess just more strength. So we're going to get a mess hall bonus. Yeah, I did just increase the priority of the toilets to get those done a bit sooner. The poll is for dancing. Yeah, so I was leaning towards improved carrying. And Stinky also has another point. What are we going to do? Oh, Stinky can have improved carrying as well, actually. There's another bit that needs mopping up there. That's fine. So that's being dug out, so we can now think about this. So if we pop a ladder there, it will hopefully do that very soon. And if we pop a... How have we got 6.745098 briar seeds? That is the weirdest thing. I want to have exosuit training. Well, one thing at a time. Let's just make sure we got toilets first. Wait for you. Oh, happy birthday, Andy. Gracing me with your presence on your birthday. I feel privileged. So I think this room is now way too big, 118, and the greenhouse needs to be 96. Yes, but maybe we'll split these up at some point, but we'll worry about that another time. We have more research. So what did we do? We went towards liquids. We need to work towards the liquid sieve. And we're going to need... Are we going to need any of that? No, I don't think we do necessarily. Do we have... Yeah, the motion sensor. Yes, okay. Yeah, let's get the sieve. What did you get for your birthday, Andy? What exciting things. Let's check the germs quickly. I mean, it's terrible. It's terrible because of this toilet. This toilet here is terribly designed. No one's really tidying up the... Let's go for a 7. The polluted water. I would very much like them to tidy up the polluted water. There's a couple more fish to go yet. Once this is being dug out, which it very nearly has, turn the water cooler off is a very good point, so they don't carry on filling it up with water. So, well, they haven't planted it yet. A subtle bit of fishing. No one even noticed, Andy. No one even noticed. If we put a little bit of a ladder up here and then dig out there, we should have some water that will hopefully make its way. In fact, I might just dig out a bit more of this first, just to encourage it a bit more. And at some point we'll just get rid of all of this as well. Saving it for after the food. Well, if that's your tradition, that's your tradition. Right. I don't think it's going. I think we are getting there. It's mainly. I think this whole stream is going to pretty much be about just tidying up the base and just making it workable going forward. So I would like to have been in a much better position, but I think this is just what we're going to have to live with for the moment. We need to think about digging out, like, basically all of this at some point. The hamster wheel needs to be replaced with a coal burner. I'm going to put that down here somewhere to get rid of it, so we don't have to worry about the heat too much. We need to all start digging upwards at some point as well. Suffocating. You have got yourself... No, you haven't. You're not stuck. What? Is it because of that? Yeah. Is this a Thames water simulator game, by the way? Just because there's a lot of polluted water around. And you're actually not the first person to make that joke, Andy, amazingly. Right, let's dig out these tiles. Let's get those prioritied up. I did not do it. There we go. Yes, there was a dupe stuck. Of course, it's what they do. That is the rest of this water making its way down here. Right. So 4 down to there. 4 down to there. 4 down to there. 4 down to... So where those ladders are, there's a floor. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. We do actually need to bring this down a little bit now that there is another one. Oh, come on, Mowan. Come on. Or can he not? Oh, we can't get up there. No, forgot about that. Probably don't need to make it a priority now. I'm pretty sure you do it pretty soon anyway. There we go. No longer stuck. And all that carbon dioxide will be making its way down out of this area now, which is nice. Let's just check to make sure we do have a great haul, which is a 6 morale bonus, which is ideal. We have another skill for Ada. I might go with construction. Get the. Oh, I suppose we don't really need the morale boost saying that, but no, let's go with construction. Then we can get her a new hat. Need to dig out. Yes, I'm aware. There's one of the many things I'm trying to work on. Let's not block that bit off quite yet. Let's mop up. Let's not do that yet either. Let's dig like all of this out. And that. When you're to the Seychelles. And we have another print as well. Doctoring, digging, suit, doctoring and operating. Cannot do building. Starts with plumbing. Like, does that come under operating? I think it might do. That might not be the worst person. Or there's the pip eggs. Dupes can work in CO2 and other gases as long as they get stuck. They will be working air on time. Yes. So I think probably, I don't know if we can really handle another dupe at the moment, unless we get like a really good one. So we'll go with the pip eggs, and we will cook some pip eggs up. Wonderful. The water did pretty good. Oh, another one. No, you're not. You are not stuck. We know you are stuck. Well, no. You are literally suffocating. Prioritize that ladder. Dumpsy boost. I did figure that out, Edwin. Yes, it took me a moment, but yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, Mowen. Oh, he's gonna die. Damn it. What did Mowen do? Was Mowen our... Mowen wasn't our rancho, was he? No. Because Edwin's our rancher. Stinky's our farmer. What did Mowen do? Strength, tinkering. So he was just a dog's body. Oh, he followed orders. That was a big mistake, yes. It didn't work out brilliantly for him, did it? That can't grow because the air pressure is terrible. Because it's too high? Because it's too low. That's a little surprising. Oh, because we haven't got algae for them. It's around, but we've lost another dupe now. Make a grave for him. I do need to make a grave for him. Tasteful memorial. Where am I going to put the graves? I don't really know. Like down here in the polluted water? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so a lot more of this water's coming down. That's perfect. You got a memorial. It's down here, look. It's on its way. We need to dig out, like, all of this, really. But not quite yet until we got that water sorted out a bit more. Carbon dioxide. More carbon dioxide. Of course. We need more diffusers, but there doesn't appear to be enough to... enough algae to deal with them at the moment as it is. 2 weeks away from retirement. Not so sickly, thank you, Andy, but I still have a very tickly cough. Which is frustrating. Frustrating indeed. Let's dig out all of that. Get some tiles underneath. They always kill the dude in the lab in the movies. They do actually. You're right. You are in trouble, my friend. You are in trouble. What do we need next? Probably need to start working towards that, I think. And we'll just rely on algae being gathered as we dig stuff out. Let's dig out that to start with. There's a whole block of algae over here that I'll work towards getting. There's some in there as well. I should probably increase the priority on the oxygen diffusers. Oh, we should probably get rid of this, actually, or at least disable it. We don't want mush bars anyway when we've got the electric grill. We don't want Layla running back and forth between them. You can rest, yes. At some point, when they get around to making the memorial. There's no rush. I mean, right now you're underwater. You're okay. You're fine. There is so much carbon dioxide, it's ridiculous. Look at it! That is absolutely ridiculous. And everything up here is carbon dioxide as well. Luckily we do have low pressure, so as soon as we can get these diffusers up and running, we'll be in a better position. But nobody seems to be wanting to do that. If I make them a 9, which I think is very reasonable at the moment. Who will bury the last tube? Oh, I did have someone on life support. Do I still have someone on life support? No, that was Marin. Marin was on life support, so no, we currently don't. So I might give Edwin a bit of life support duties. He's a rancher, but he'll have some downtime. I'm doing it this slightly awkward way because I'm going to try and trick this water to come down here. That's the plan. We can get a little bit more water down here, it's not going to hurt. Although we will end up putting down a pump and mopping up the rest, I suppose, so it doesn't really matter too much. In fact, let's get that built. Excuse me. Right, all the oxygen diffusers are now running. We actually have some oxygen in the base. Look, first time in a while. Mauen was in charge of your well-being, yes. Got too many dupes for your base. Oh, I don't know. I think we're doing okay. Our food's going up. We've got one less now, so, and I think we were in a position where we had to have that many dupes. I think we had to have that many dupes just because we have such terribly assigned skills, or spread skills. Survival rate for chefs isn't very high either. And let's start thinking about our next move, which is going to be not to do that. Is it holding down shift which stops that? Yeah. And if we dig out this space here, this is where we'll put our toilet, although plumbing wise it's going to be a bit of a pain to get the water up there, but that's fine. I think I'm working on the carbon skimmer as we speak. Yes, working on it. Oh no, that's the thing there. Where's the carbon skimmer? Where is the carbon? Oh, it's there. Haha, I am still working on it. It's fine. I do feel like I'm just firefighting at the moment. How are you guys doing? No more eggs? No, we're okay. One of you died, I think, though. Lots of coal there. We do need to start thinking about our, It wasn't all night. It was slightly messy to start with. So doing some more digging up here, which is great. Let's deconstruct that, dig that out, deconstruct that, just to promote a bit more airflow around. Oh, I just realised that should be that way. This is terrible. I need to get rid of this toilet as well, but we need a proper bathroom for that, which I'll put... Is that it? No, I was going to put that there, wasn't I? Yes, that's where we're going to put the bathroom. No one's attacked these guys yet. I suppose no one's got the priority for attacking, which is fine. The base looks a lot more like the new one that you made. I don't know, it's still a bit of a mess. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, there's a steam vent there. I know they're good, but I don't really know why. If we dig straight up there, we get some more water as well. Excuse me. We have a new printable. Operating, building, research, muck root, or salt water. I guess the muck root, right? Hey, Anxious, how's it going? How late are you? 1 hour and 23 minutes or so, give or take. What says 1 hour 20? Pipes and electrical water. Yes, I have heard of them. Steam vent means, oh, it's renewable water. Ah, well that is quite useful then. But don't I need... I think the only thing I know about them is you need to, like, research them or something first. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, both of these are pretty useless. So it's whether... I don't think salt water is much good, so I'm guessing the muck root. I'm just going to jam another lozenge up underneath my... Need water to make your oxygen. What, I need salt water to make oxygen? Hey, Silver? Silver? Clean. Layla says water as well, but I don't know what I would do with it. Don Corleone that lozenger. Go muck root. Okay, I'm going muck root. Right, it's fine, it's done. Can't remember which one was the first one. Celever. I think that's what I said the first time. So doing some digging, which is good. It's going to make some extra space. Oxygen is slowly building up. Slowly. It's looking a little more healthy, although not amazing. We will dig through here at some point just to breach these two areas a bit more. The bed does lay idle. That's going to have to wait. I might bump that up to a 6 just so we can get his Taste Memorial done. Do I have too much for... I have too much for these to charge up. I might have to lose one of the oxygen diffusers, because right now it's just running on it permanently, which does us no good. Let's disable that one. Let's disable that one. Any minute now. And in that case as well, let's think a bit more about getting this rock crusher and I'm just going to deconstruct it. I don't trust it. That's going to destroy the wire. I have to do the wire afterwards. That's fine. Yeah, because it's still running. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. We actually need the batteries to start charging up. Let's get rid of the duplicates have died message. Haven't played this game in ages, but don't some items emit CO2 when you leave them on the floor? I don't know about CO2, probably. I don't know, to be honest. I am not an expert at all. Polluted water, and I believe polluted dirt do emit polluted oxygen, which is this lovely green layer we have just here, look. So we have, I believe, tidied up all of the stuff we don't want. I believe that has been sorted. No worries, Edwin. Enjoy watching it tomorrow and mocking me relentlessly for when I go completely wrong. I look forward to it. Right, so we've got rid of the diffuser. Let's connect those up so everything's actually powered. Is that taking power? Let's just deconstruct that. I don't think we need that anymore. We have so much food, it's ridiculous. I might cancel that so we can let the water trickle down still. That is still connected, that's fine. So next time someone runs on a battery, that should be that sorted. So over here we need... Where is the rock crusher? Let's pop the rock crusher down. Do I want to put it down another level? Probably do, so I can see something. So I'm going to have it next to the 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot to hold down shift. I want to have it next to the coal generator. Is the plan. So let's get the... Where's it gone? Rock crusher. Let's pop that down. Oh, it's because that plant's there. Okay, we'll have to wait for that to be sorted out. Needs a lot of electricity. How much electricity does it need? 240. How much does the... That produces 600. Why can't I see what that uses? Well, they only use 60, that's okay. The oxygen diffusers are 120. Are the batteries being charged up now? They are not. Even though 2 people are running, the batteries are no longer being charged. Why are they not connected? Oh my god, they're not connected. What on earth happened there? Oh, they just got immediately built somehow. Oh. Oh my word, that's such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. I'm actually liking how much oxygen is now around though, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Edwin. That would be much appreciated if you're still around. Anxious has... What is your homework, Anxious? I don't know if we can help. We can try. Hammer out the homework, then neck an espresso. The oxygen looks something like this. It's not too bad. There's a bunch up here because I need to get rid of that bit. Is that full? Don't know how that's still there. It's pretty bad down here because I need to basically, I think, connect this area out a little bit to allow this carbon dioxide to escape down here. But apart from that, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It could be a lot worse, I think. I think we do need to think about bringing this down out of the way a bit more. So let's do that. I do need to build the CO2 scrubber. I think that's still being researched. Yeah, we're still waiting for the research on that. But that will be built right down here. On this bottom layer down here, I imagine. Oh, I never told this to do water. There we go. Yeah, that's why I left a couple of tiles there. I suppose we could be a little safer and do that. So then there are 3 tiles. And one of them is copper. Well, that one's only sand, but there is copper there. And we can't change that anyway. That just is how it is. Unless I suppose I do that. And add in a couple of tiles there. Maybe we'll do that. Our research did just finish. Thank you, Mauen. So we're doing pretty well with the research now. We're sort of catching up a little bit. One thing I do need is the power regulator. Power transformer? Yes, that's what I need. Bit more fresh water coming down here, which is great. We'll get the rest of this mopped up at some point soon. The batteries are charging up now, which is also great. Let's dig out that. So this over here, only Capil can dig that out, and he's busy researching, because researching is his top priority, so that's a problem. Pop the toilet up to a 9, so that hopefully gets cleaned soon. Still only 6 critters over there, so that's also fine. Don't eat spicy crisps, then forget you had them, then wipe your eyes. That's very true. We could just in general do with people better suited to their job, to be honest, Camille. That's what we need. 1.5 hatch per dupe for food. So we need more hatches, really, but we'll worry about that a little later. Once we've got this out of the way and dug down a bit so we can free up some more space to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide, I'll probably put another ranch in here. And then some hatcheries behind it. Because they look okay there. We have another printable. A digger with increased strength. It's pretty nice. Wart seed. I don't really know what wart seed does. Wash your eyes in cold. Wash your eyes in milk. If you have to drink milk if you eat hot stuff, then surely you wash your eyes out with milk, right? Doctoring and building. Or cooking. Cooking we don't really need. So maybe we go with Ren as a new Mauen. What do you guys think? Oh, I could skip Mauen and do Anxious. That's true. Mauen's died, right? He served his purpose. I think we're going to go with Ren. And we're going to make him the new digger. So let's... Well, that's okay. Anxious digging is his main priority. We'll make building his second one. I don't care too much about the rest. Well, he doesn't want to do any ranching. In fact, nobody should be doing any ranching. Apart from Edwin. He should be focusing primarily on ranching. Operating, decorating, cooking. No one else should be doing any cooking either, actually. Tidying, doctoring. No one should be doing doctoring. That seems quite specialised. Wait till we have an actual doctor. Toggling and attacking I'm not too bothered about. So I might do that. So building I might... No, we'll leave the rest. That's fine. And then he will have a skill point, which we'll put straight into digging, because we need to get up there to replace Capil, really. And we'll give him his hard digging hat. Cool. Is this toilet still not being cleaned? Can someone please clean this toilet? Like, as a matter of urgency, can someone clean this toilet? Sugar is better to neutralize spice. Did not know that. Thank you. We have the bottle emptier, so let's look at mopping up all of this. We can dig out that. Wait, what have you suggested to me? We're going to have to move this storage bin, I've just realised as well. Pop that down there. We're going to have to move this as well, aren't we? So let's pop... Yeah, we should be fine. Let's pop a tile like here. Pop a bottle emptier on it. Chili paste on the face and wasabi in the nose. Just trying to torture the poor guy now. Let's mop up that. We can cancel those ones because that no longer exists. That's fine. Mop up that as well. We could also do with extending this ladder. So they have another route they can take. Oh, this is being dug out now, and we do have access to proper toilets, don't we? Do we? Yes. So, if we pop a door on there, a couple of tiles, we're going to need a couple of tiles along there as well. How big is this room at the moment? Oh, it's huge because it hasn't, yeah. Okay. It's 64, so it's 66 with that. And a washroom, 64. So we're also going to have to build those two, which means we're also going to need a ladder to get up there. So let's do that. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4 toilets. And where are the sinks? Are they going to be in the medicine again? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 sinks. And we'll worry about the plumbing in a second. Trust them, they're licensed doctors. Why is everyone talking to me? I'm not the one with crisp paste in my eyes. I'm doing none of these things. I don't have chili paste or wasabi just lying around my house. So this is polluted water. This is polluted dirt. What do we have that set to? A 7. So we'll mark that as a 7. That we need to deconstruct. This we need to deconstruct. We need to dig down there. I really want to dig that out as well. I know that side isn't, but let's do that. Let's mop up all of this. Wait, hold on. If that's just water, they're going to put poisoned water into there, aren't they? Or germy water. If that's germy water, they will put the germy water in there. So, so, cancel all of that. Turn that off. Set that to water as well. So they put all of this into this one. I said 4, but that's just because this ladder bit's in the way. Once that's been built, we can get rid of the ladder and put another toilet there. Oh, someone earned a skill. Oh no. Capilla earned a skill point, but not a skill point. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Food-wise, we are looking really good. 114,000 kcals. This is being built, so we can get our plumbing coming up here in a moment. We'll put a water pump down here. Are we going to extend this any further down? Probably not, right? Because we have fair bit more space we can dig out, so we're probably not going to extend it any further. So let's get a pump. Pop that down here. Get a pipe coming all the way up here. All the way along there, which means we're going to need tiles. All the way along there. And there, and there, and there, and there. And I don't care if that gets dug out. Actually, that's fine. Research, thank you, Moan. I don't actually know what I need to research now, to be honest. I think I've got the main things that I need. Oh, we need the incubators. So let's go for the incubators. Let's prioritize all of this, which I absolutely failed to do then. Let's prioritize all of this. Love your hatches. They're doing good. They're doing good. There's lots of coal in there. We need to get this done over here as well, so we can actually get this this coal generator. Oh, why did you make a mess? Because you got yourself stuck. And you did it in the... They made a mess in the mess hall. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Layla's just there, eating her food, just sat in someone's wee. We're gonna have to do all that, otherwise they're gonna get them so stuck, aren't they? Okay, come on, someone come and do this. Like now. Do I have to make it a yellow alert? I think I have to make it a yellow alert. The place is falling apart without you, you're not wrong. And there we go, perfect. Right. Unbelievable. Right, we can now deconstruct those. Can we prioritize? Oh, so there's no prioritize all the stuff underneath it. That really annoys me the way that works. But if that drips out of there, we are in trouble. So actually, do just prioritize cleaning that up, because it's just dangerously close. And let's cancel that for the second, because if they get rid of that tile, we're going to lose it as well. Yep, nope, we don't want the meat in that. Mush bars are fine. We don't want the meat in meat. We want the meat in barbecue. And the rest is fine. Do we have meat? We do have some form of meat. We say barbecue, that's fine. But we may as well just say do any of this that comes up. Oh yes, we've got the eggs, because we've been cracking eggs, or should have been cracking eggs. So yeah, just make all of it, please. I'm terrified that some of that water's going to come down into my water supply. Did I not? That's all a 9, but no one's actually doing it. Can someone please clean up the mess that's in the mess hall? Please. Please, for me. To be fair, it was falling apart before. That's fair. That is fair. I'm going to do that because we're probably going to put plumbing above there. The research is complete, is it? Where am I looking? No, it must be an old message. Go away. We do have a new printable. We probably don't want any people supplying. It's not bad, but I don't think we need anyone else really. So fertilizer or larvae egg. I guess fertilizer. We've got lots of food. Let's go with fertilizer. Because of these priority settings. Yeah, because if there's cooking to do, they'll focus on that over everything else. But I don't really want to change any of that, I don't think. Oh, they've done it. They've done it. Perfect. I would like that cleaned up, though. If we can sweep. Sweep. And we sweep lots of stuff there. Okay, so we're getting there up here. That's great. Excuse me. Still waiting for this to be cleaned up. Oh, that's not underwater anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Maun. Now that's a room I'd actually want to use. I might have to deconstruct it. If I deconstruct it, what happens? I guess we're going to find out. I guess we're going to find out in a minute. I'd like to get all this cleaned up first, though. They've got enough to worry about right now. Oh, someone's got a skill point. It is Edwin. Critter ranching. Or improved carrying. Oh no, because it put him in morale deficit. So, oh, everything's going to put morale deficit. Why would that be a morale deficit when he's got 3? Because you need more to do that side. In which case, I don't think I really want you to do anything. Maybe increase strength? I don't know. What about Capil? Capil is at a deficit. Oh my word. Also nothing then until we sort the morale out. You will desecrate Mound's memory. Right, so let's get back to plumbing. Wait, this is 5 high. For bizarre reasons known to nobody. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Plumbing. So this is the input. This is the output. So we want all of this to come in here, don't we? So if we... I don't really want to do that, but I can do that. That'll probably be okay. So we're going to want a liquid vent here. And that goes up there. Like that. And we can connect this to a water sieve at some point to get the polluted water unpolluted. We're going to want a tile there, a tile there. That should be fine aside from that. Oh. I love the little Pip wandering around, doing absolutely nothing, not caring. Yeah, he's having the time of his life. Having the time of his life. Ada's the only tidier. She's also a builder and a digger as well. So Ada is tidier and builder. Layla is cooker. I might change Layla to be a tidier. Tidier and cooker. Stinky is farming and decorating? No. We put Stinky on decorating as well, actually. Decorating, tidying. Capilla is research, operating and digging, which is fine. Edwin is life support and ranching, which is fine. Hopefully that'll get some of this stuff tidied up a little bit more. Looks like all of the polluted water is gone from here. So let's change the priority for all of this back to 5. Oh, they haven't built that one yet. That's okay. I wonder what that was about. He is oblivious to this world's cruelty is a wonderful way of putting it. Let's get some tiles across there. And we will also do some across there as well once we've got rid of this egg. In fact, we'll cancel that for the minute until they've actually built this. Whew. Oh crap. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Oh, there's nothing we can do to stop it. We just polluted our water supply. I mean, mop with a yellow alert intensity. Oh my god, did we just get away with that? I think we just got away with that. How on earth did that happen? How on earth did we get away? That is ridiculous. Did we get away with it? We did. We completely got away with that. Oh my god, that is incredible. That is incredible. I've just realised we also want to have this, though, set up differently. Because we're going to want a sink next to this one as well. Is there anywhere else with germs we need to concern ourselves with? There are germs all over these for some reason. That's fine. Right, so we've almost built... Oh, apart from the fact they now can't get to it, can they? Let's block this wall up. Let's get rid of all of this. That needs power, I've just realised. So let's connect that to our power network. Yeah, I do try to be careful of the sand. I just missed it that time. Just completely missed it. So what we want here is we want the bottle emptier here. And then we want a sink here. They can't reach that bit, can they? Ladder up a little bit more. Dig out that bit. Whew. Right. So this is now going to have polluted water and water in it. This can be deconstructed. In fact, we don't need it to have water on it. Oh, there is actually a little bit up here still we need to think about. So let's... we dig that out. Cancel that. Did I not just deconstruct this? I did. It's still going. Okay. So now we've got rid of almost all of the polluted water. So we can turn this back into water and get rid of the water here. So I'm pretty sure that's polluted water. Yes, let's turn that water back on. Then we can mop up just all of this. Just realised why they haven't been doing any of this, because they could never get to it. Set direction over there. We haven't done the directions up here either, have we? There we go. Wonderful. We're getting there. We're getting there. We did narrowly avoid a major catastrophe. We'd have had to rely on this water up there then, which I do still want to bring down at some point. But yeah, everything else is horrible. So yeah, we got away with that. We got away with that. We need to plug this in as well, don't we? So we're going to need a bridge. I shouldn't put that across there now, should I? If we put the bridge in that way? Yes. And then connect this up. Ooh, what happened? That was insanely weird. Pop that there. And then this will do that with. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I will try, Anxious. There are zero promises, though. Like, zero promises. We have another printable. Operating. But bottomless stomach, which we do not want. Operating and supplying with super hard digging. Cannot do building. Or tidier who snores loudly. I think we'll go for the bookshelf spawn. None of those are standing out to me as something I necessarily want. Do we have research? We do have research still going, okay. Yeah, I won't actively try to kill your guy. If that helps. I don't think that one's needed, but just in case. Okay. We're sort of getting there. We're sort of getting there. Everything's looking sort of healthy at the moment. Well, healthy is a strong word. Everything's doing alright. Thought they would have reached that from that ladder. Obviously not. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Yeah, the carbon dioxide has come down a lot. I don't have... What I could do with researching next is the... Oh, I do have airflow tiles. Oh, I take it back then. In which case... Let's put an airflow tile there. And then we want to... Well, we want to tile everything else, really, don't we? Maybe we should work on doing that first. And sorting out just everything else. Everything's such a mess. Everything's such a mess. We have water being pumped up. We have water being pumped up. Where's the... See you, Anxious. So I think we are about ready to turn on our toilets. When I say turn on, I mean get rid of the rest of them. That is exciting stuff. You, I've just noticed you. You're dead. Let's get rid of the ensuite. Let's get rid of this. If we can focus on getting some of this stuff done, we can actually try and get our power source down, which would just be lovely. Might want to dig this down a bit more to make sure that's enough space. Oh, hold on. If we could prioritize getting that pipe built so we actually have this connected. Oh no, it is connected. Oh, we're okay. That's just that bit. Oh, that's fine. Okay. This is such a bizarre base. It's just all over this stuff. But yeah, finally some flushable toilets that we're not going to have to constantly clean, deal with the polluted water or anything like that. Well, there is now polluted water right there. So if we can sweep that up with some pretty urgency, that'd be great. And what happens if we deconstruct that? Does it just bring the body back up? No. Oh. That's sort of a shame then, but I do want that space, so that's tough. I have set it to be killed. I don't think anyone's got priority in attack anymore, have they? No. There isn't really a good one. We'll give it to Anxious. Ah, look, it's getting rid of our disgusting water. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right. So we need to think about the rest of this now. So let's get that done. Let's dig out the rest of this. Let's change. Do we need to? No, we don't need to really worry about there, do we? Because we've got that one. But if we pop a couple of airflow tiles in here, in there, one there. We won't do that one quite yet. Sort of like that, and also dig out that bit. That'll help promote getting the carbon dioxide down. Next year it can be for priority kill and dig. Oh, the Capil missed that a bit. I have destroyed Mawen's memorial. Under the assumption we'll build you another one. It just won't be necessarily for you. It'll just be a random memorial. Where is the memorial? The medicine? Yes, we'll give you a tasteful memorial down in the polluted water. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? We're slowly working towards getting this done. Get rid of that. Which I know is on the cards anyway, but let's just get it done. Insufficient resources is fine. We're waiting on water, that's fine. Don't really need that anymore. Let's get rid of those. A useless memorial for a useless dupe. That is exactly what it is. Glad we're on the same page. I mean, when you phrase it like that, it sounds bad. You were taking some very bizarre routes around. It's because that hasn't been built yet, isn't it? You can get up there anyway, and then I don't know what you're complaining at. You say combat. Oh, down here, they're finally getting rid of those fish. That has been a year and a half. Is it still the same skill points? We've got lots now, actually. So Ada's okay. What can we give Ada? Improved construction. I think we'll give Ada improved construction and give her an improved construction hat. Edwin is okay. We'll give him better critter ranching and give him a better critter ranching hat. Kapil is doing okay now as well. I wonder if there's just an issue with the rooms at the time. I'd like to give him super hard digging. Let's do that. Super duper hard digging, sorry. Layla is also okay. Layla wanted exosuit wearing, but I don't know if we need it at the moment. Well, it does go +2 to athletics, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, Layla gets exosuit wearing, that's fine. And she gets her fancy hat. And Stinky, I guess we'll give him improved carrying. And he can stick with his farming hat. Cool, that's nice. Well, the hat is just tied to whatever you unlock from the skill point, so I guess you just take it to the grave, and if someone else gets the same skill, they can get it if they want. Right, can we prioritize this stuff a little bit? Because I really want to start working on getting the power up and running properly. Although I am liking we now have the airflow tiles to actually promote a bit of airflow throughout the base. I think that's good. The light does, if I can get the... So if you have a light above your research, it gives you a bonus to your research. So if I can get the power up and running, we'll get rid of these manual generators. I'll move this supercomputer up here, and then I'll put a light up here with a sensor. So that when a dupe goes in there to do anything, the sensor will trigger and the light will come on. Some things, so some people only sleep in the light, so you might need a light in a separate bedroom for those. And some plants need light to grow as well. The, whatever they're called, I can't see now. But some plants need light as well. We haven't got there yet. There's another egg, but there's only 6 of 7, so I might as well just let that... I suppose we need to incubate it, really. That's another task for another time. Right, we have finally got this done. So, should we do the power first? Oh no, we need the smasher first, don't we? Refinement or rock crusher. So I might put the rock crusher on this side, and then we'll leave this side for power and go back over that way a little bit if we need. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put it there. Let's dig that out. Let's give this a bit of a bump to priority. We're going to need lots of copper for this. Let's pop a tile down there. Let's dig out all of that. And then if we put tiles all along there, and dig out some more of that. That's lots of copper up there. We might have lots of copper, actually, saying that. I might not need to worry about it. Got 36 tons, that's not bad. So yes, we do want the light, but we just need to try and get everything sorted, really. And that needs power, of course it needs power. It needs a lot of power as well, doesn't it? I might need to build the generators early and wait for the batteries. We'll have to see how we cope. Haven't actually seen the deeps use the toilets yet. I need to try and keep an eye on that. Oh, we do have another printable. Lots of water, which isn't bad. Operating, building and digging. Starts with Masterworks. Oh, that's a thingy one. I don't think we really need anywhere else at the moment. So I think we'll go with the water. I think that's quite useful. That'll just get dumped down there at some point. Nope. Oh, still waiting for the power to be built. That's fine. If we do that, I'll just give them a slightly quicker route over. Oh no, that's 2, because they probably can't get over there, can they? Now they can get over there. And let's... Well, no, I suppose I'll let them just do what they're doing. They've got plenty to do, actually. I was going to get ahead of myself a little bit. Can we prioritise these, please? We can get this up and running so we can get some... whatever it is, metal ore. Yeah, we have 142,000 kcals of food. There is so much food. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I know there's a couple of things that would have been potentially useful. But, yeah, we have enough going on, I thought. That was my thinking. That's my thinking. So let's also do that. And do that at some point. Just to tidy that up a little bit. Copper ore to copper? Yes, please. We don't want to set it forever. How much do we need? We're probably going to want a couple of the batteries, aren't we? We need 200 kilograms. And this makes 50. When I say 1, what does 1 mean? What does that mean? If I do just, if I say 4, what does 4 do? Let's find out. Let's just give this a little bump to priority as well. Getting the place stable for now. It's getting there. I'm feeling a lot better about it. We can dig that out now that water's been bottled up, finally. Which means we can also put an airflow tile there. We've completed that next bit of research. I don't even know what it was for, to be honest. What I could do with looking for now, when I don't have any idea where they are, is the heat tiles, or whatever they're called. There's probably a better word for it. Insulated tile, that's what I want next. I'm not sure a lot of it, the rest of it's much use. But let's get that up and running. We have another skill point for Anxious, our digger. Let's carry him on digging. We actually need to dig out the rest of the space around this ladder. This is looking good for another ranch down here at some point. Let's get a door and some tiles in ready. Someone just used the toilet and I missed it again. How are we looking germ-wise? Pretty good, pretty good. Wait. How have I got slime lung in the base? How have I got slime lung? How do I get rid of slime lung? I've got no idea where that's come from at all. That's frustrating, but that's fine. There's sand in the hatches room. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Well, I probably have. I haven't really looked at the stations. I probably have the farming station, don't I? Yes. We need to think about how we're going to split this room up, actually. It's kind of annoying with the tree there, isn't it? I can't put anything. I'll have to get rid of these tiles. Because the farm can only be, or the greenhouse, it can be 96. We might be alright then. No, we still need to put things at the other end there. Let's get rid of these. In fact, oh, I don't know. I don't know. If I uproot this, do I get the thing back? The seed back? Because this is what's causing me problems at the moment. I think I'm going to get rid of it, and we'll find out. I'm assuming I do, but I could do with the space. Is that finished? No? It's done nothing. It'd be there, wouldn't it? So it's done nothing so far. It's up the priority. How big are the coal generators? Oh, they're pretty hefty, actually. I might have to have the coal generators here and the batteries over on this side. Let's get rid of that. Let's get a storage bin in there. And we'll set that to be coal. Yeah, I don't think I have dug up slime, though. Like, I haven't hit the slime biome yet. Like on either side, I've not quite reached it. So I really don't know. But oh, it's whatever. I mean, it's a tiny bit there. I'm not too concerned. What is this? Oh, the poker shell. Okay, have fun, little dude. So this is going to be coal, and we're going to make that a priority 7. Is nobody still doing this? Oh, there we go, finally. So does it do, when I say 1, is that one lot of 100? I can't see. How much copper is it? It is. Okay, so we need to do another... We need to pop that up to 7. And I'm going to pop that up to an 8. So we have the coal there. Let's get the coal generators down. We're also going to need the power transformer. Where are we going to... Where does that... How does that fit in? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. I want that to be the other way round, don't I? I should have built that further over. Maybe I'll put the batteries over here. Or does it matter? No, I think that's fine. I think we do that and put the batteries over that side. Coal generators will generate carbon dioxide, but that's fine, because that's why they're at the bottom. They'll also generate heat, but that's also why they're at the bottom and away from pretty much everything else. That's fine as well. We have copper ore, so we can now put down the smart batteries. So we should put down, we can only do one at the moment. I'm probably going to want to fill that in. And we're going to want... I don't know how it works with 2. Where? There. Do I just go like that across all of them? I don't know. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. I could have put an airflow tile there, actually. That probably would have made a lot more sense. There is one just there. But that's definitely not going to hurt. Just to promote, and we're going to want to get rid of that little gap there as well, actually. Still not enough. We do actually need to dig out a bit further down because the CO2 is starting to build up quite a lot here. We could dig out all of this to give us a little bit more space. And we could dig out most of that as well. Maybe not that much. To give us that little bit of extra space down there. We could dig out more down here for the water as well, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Do I have enough now for the... Nope, still not. Oh, we have another dupe, or another print. Ranching, tidying, farming, digging, ranching, operating, suit wearing. Guess we'll go with fishes. And we will attack them immediately. Just immediately. We're almost there. I think there's one more lot of copper. I do need to deal with it. That is something I do need to do. But I also do need to make sure that everything has more space down there, I think. I think that's probably a sensible idea. I don't care too much about that gap at the moment. That's fine. We're still waiting for one more. 49. We do need to do more research. What do we need to... I don't even know what we need to research at this point. I suppose more gas stuff, right? More artistic stuff probably isn't going to hurt either. That's probably going to be useful at some point, but I don't know when exactly. Or insulated pipes could be useful, and the liquid reservoir, actually. Let's go for that. Right, I think that's enough. Oh, it's not. How is that not enough? We've got 140. I don't know quite how that's worked out. But okay, we need 2 more. Oh, gas, gas, gas. Should have done gas. I don't even know what I did now. Not gas. And as we are digging that out, I think what we'll do, we will also dig right up there, so we can start releasing this water out as well. Although there is slime there. Is that a problem if it just touches an open area we're in? Oh, it's not slime. Oh, it is slime. It's slime, but it's not dirty slime? Is that because it's that's because it's underwater? Well, in that case, I'm not so sure anymore. The slime... Well, it doesn't pollute the air around it. Doesn't pollute the air around it. Okay, then we're fine. Let's get up there and get that water out. Come on. The power's a bit of a problem now, which is somewhat expected. I'm going to cancel that for the moment. They can just live there happily. That's fine. I will increase that ladder down there though, so you don't have to run all the way back and forth like that. So that's done. Let's deconstruct that and think about how we're going to do this room. I think if we put a pneumatic door there, we can have a ladder going up to it, which makes this room 114-ish. Which table can only be 96. It's 95 there. Well, that's... Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Cancel all that. What we do want is a tile there. And a tile there. And we want another door there. Still waiting on that. Oh, because that can't reach the water anymore. That's the problem. So let's pop down an extra pump. That will pop down over here then. Bump that up to a 7. Is dedicated cyclist a bad idea? Well, some of them, one of them does have operating, which is what it's classed as. So Kapil is the operator, so he will do operating, which is the things there. As long as there's nothing, I can probably take his digging off now that we have another one actually. Let's take his digging down. Oops. So he will now do operating if there's nothing to research. Or if there's no power to do research, then he'll be forced to do operating to get the batteries charged up. We are finally doing this. Lovely. We can get the second smart battery down. We need the power connected to it. Yes, but it doesn't have another pump there, so when the water does go low again, we'll be able to have water without having to worry about it. It doesn't cost much to build a pump, I think, does it? Doesn't even say. Some sandstone, but it's fine. I don't care too much at all. Right, so these are almost connected up. So the way I understand it works... Well, the way it should work is as long as the batteries are... Well, we need to set the threshold saying that. We need to change this to 95. We'll put this on about 10. So I don't know how it works with multiples, is the thing. Oh, we're getting that extra water in. Lovely. Yeah, the way it should work is as long as those batteries need charging, these will be topped up with fuel, and they'll charge the batteries. Once the batteries are full, these will then stop working so they don't waste coal. And the reason you need this is because the wires can only handle 1,000 watts or 1 kilowatt, but these produce 600 watts each, so they'd be 1.2 kilowatts. So the power transformer prevents anything over 1,000 watts going through it. So I think that's set up right. So you've had all that water come down now, which is great, and it has filled this up a bit more. Like I said, it doesn't hurt having a little bit of extra pump there if we need it. I saw a lot of polluted dirt there for a second, but it looks like we're okay. So we need to give these a, well, I was going to say definite priority boost. And now that they're up and running, these are getting charged up, which means we should be able to get rid of this, 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 and this. Add a platform piece over there. That's vague. Where are we talking about? Like over here, you mean? To stop stuff falling down? I can't really get rid of the ladder. I think the research just completed, but I'm going to leave it for a moment just while we watch this to make sure it works as expected. Yep, there we go. They've shut off because the batteries are full. And the reason you go for 95% threshold rather than 100 is because there's the animation for the generators as they run. And if they are 100% full, they will still complete their animation and it'll burn just a tiny bit more fuel. Just a tiny smidgen of fuel, which we want to avoid. But now we have coal generators and the smart batteries and the transformer. As long as we don't have, we have a potential load of 1,300. Which is a problem. Which is probably going to come mainly from this, isn't it? So I might deconstruct this, because there wasn't something stupid this needed. Where's the refinery? 240. In fact, that's not enough to get rid of it. Why is our load so high? Oh, I can tell you, for starters, we've broken some of the cabling. Why is it so high? The grill is 60, the crafting station... Excuse me. Where is the crafting station? We don't even use the crafting station. I literally don't know what it's even for. I might just deconstruct that for now. So the grill is 60, the fridge is 120, so that's 180. The diffusers are 120 each. Oh, the skill scrubber is a huge amount. So I might deconstruct the skill scrubber. And I'm going to deconstruct that for now. And I think what we'll do, if we need to... make sure you come back for awful advice, Layla. My win upgrade is course... Oh, okay. Yes, Windows upgrade. Are you upgrading to Windows 11, Layla, or is it just your standard monthly upgrade? So that should decrease the maximum load, and it also gives us the option to add in a couple of extra small things if we need. And then when it comes to running the skill, the de-skiller or the refinery, I'll set up its own little separate network. So we're not going to be putting extra load on that. That's going to be the plan. Get rid of those bits. We have another printable. Shine Nymph, Mirth Seed. Decorating, building, farming, tidying, decorating, supplying. Loud Snorer. Let's go with the Mirth Seed, shall we? Let's get a pneumatic door in. Oh, I can't because of that. Can't because of that. How big is the farm station? Oh, perfect. Fits in there. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. There's a little bit of carbon dioxide being generated over here. Might put some airflow tiles in these two spots. Outside of greenhouse is fine because it is for the minute, but hopefully, if we do that, that should be fine then, I think. Here, upper water pump. Genuinely Capil, what does that mean? What is that? That is absolute nonsense. I'm just checking. Yeah, they're still not producing any germs in the air, which is fine. Research, which I did see Maun shout at me about. Layla said do gas stuff. I don't know what exactly, so we'll just head towards... we'll do that one first then. I thought that was on the same little rung. Potato brained. Talking about a hatch above the fresh water near the ladder. Where the hatch is above the fresh water near the ladder, is a gap too big for the dupes to jump. Where that hatch is above the fresh water near the ladder. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. That. You mean that hatch. I thought you meant a door for a second. Then I realized you meant the hatches. And I was like, well, over there's nowhere near the water. Right, so that should now count as... wrong one. As a greenhouse. Excellent. And we can turn this one up here into its own separate greenhouse. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I literally had no idea what you're talking about. It was just entire nonsense as far as I was concerned. How are we doing over here? 6 or 7. We've got a couple of eggs. We need to get those incubators in, don't we? That's something else we need to do. So let's start thinking about that. So we're going to want a door there. A door there, assuming this is 64, yes. How big is this one? That's 72, actually. Let's make it the same size, just to be sure to be sure. And then we want a door in there. We'll put in tiles just because we can. And then we want, I don't know what we want actually. Let's just do that to start with, and we'll put the start thing. We're getting another hatchery in. In fact, let's start doing that now. In fact, no, let's start doing something interesting. I'll take it back. We don't want any of that. Oxygen mask checkpoint. Oxygen mask dock. Power control station. Don't know what any of that does. We need to do the lights and stuff as well, don't we? So we need to move the supercomputer. Where is the supercomputer? Is that a station? Yes. So if we move that here, deconstruct that one. We want a motion sensor in up here. Almost got it wrong. And we want a light in there. Or maybe even there. And then we want an automation wire between those two. And then we just want to connect. I assume that needs power? I would assume so. Oh no, that's the actual wrong thing. That doesn't need power. Like that. And that's going to be that sorted. Oh, we also need... do that. Dig into the oxygen pocket to the right. Yes, I will probably turn that into a park, to be honest. Because there are plenty of plants in there, aren't there? So that's my plan for that area. What else do we have? Where? Where, oh where? The carbon skimmer. So let's pop this carbon skimmer down here, which is pretty much our lowest spot. I'm guessing that needs power. It does. And then we want a water sieve. Next to it. Which also needs power. It does. And then we want to connect temporarily. We want to connect that to the main setup. But for now, we just want that, don't we? So this outputs into there, that outputs into there. Yes. Floaty ladder. Doesn't that automatic switch thing need to be the one attached to the power, then attached to the lights? When it gets triggered, it turns on light, not directly to power. No, it just you can see it working there. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. And how does that look in terms of maximum load? We're a little over if everything's running, but no one's going to be running the research station and the supercomputer at the same time, so we should be fine. So then, what we want to do is we want to connect this up to the plumbing, but only temporarily. In fact, that just did disconnect it up, didn't it? This now has water in it. Is it working? It's very hard to tell if this is working. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Why don't you seem to be doing anything? What don't I understand? Is it because that doesn't need to be there yet? Well, I am... Oh, I see. It's because the pump was blocked. Bloody pump. So now we're going to get some water in there. Once we've got a little bit in there, we can get rid of that. We just need a little bit to prime it. And once it has been primed, we can then connect that up to there. And that should, hopefully it's got enough water in. There we go, and that'll just cycle around on its own now. As long as it's kept up to date with sand and everything, and that will turn carbon dioxide into oxygen. And something else. I don't know what else, actually. What else do you produce? Oh. Nothing? Oh, it doesn't produce oxygen. It just gets rid of carbon dioxide. Well, that's fine. We can live with that. That's alright. Whew. Right. How are we doing up here? Now up here's a little trickier in terms of how we get another farm station up here. Suppose I could just put it there. No, that's not going to work. Should we just use the hydroponic farm tiles now? Like, do these actually take water? No, just dirt. But other things are going to need water. Right, what else needs water? Let's just put one down. Nope. You're right there, mate. If we check our rooms, yeah, we now have 2 greenhouses, which is perfect. Oh, we have lots of stuff going on. We have duplicate skills, Edwin. Which I guess we want him to get up towards this as well. Which means he needs to do research as well. Ugh. What is Edwin doing? Just ranching. Okay, fair enough. So let's just give him some more carrion then. Capel. We're going to want that at some point, but we don't need it yet. So more carrion. And Stinky. What are we going to do with Stinky? That's interesting. I suppose tidying? Let's go tidying. Getting rid of the O2 should make O2. You'd have thought so, but that's fine, whatever. What is this? No power consumers. Wait, what? Oh. Do-do-do. Yep, my bad. My bad, everyone. And a blueprint. Suit wearing and researching. Doctoring and tidying. But he's a mouth breather, so we don't want him. Decorating, supplying, and suit wearing. And he has increased creativity and a deco morale bonus. Although he's narcoleptic, so we don't want him. So we're going to get the lava eggs. And we're going to make sure that the lava eggs are set to, yep, already do that. Perfect. And we need more research. So we should go for that. Wait, what happened here? What? How do I have 309,000? Was it 309.8? I think it's 309.8. That's slightly better. Must have dug those up when I dug the room up. That's foolish, but okay. So what else do we have? Not much. A blossom seed. Which does require water. So we could put those there, but they also need light, don't they? So we could put some lights on the ceiling. Is that going to make the room too big if we do that? Make it 108. And the greenhouse can be 96. We don't really need this side at all, do we? Yes, if we do that, and then block that off, and block that off, and cancel that, that gives us 96, which is exactly what we need. Okay, so if we pop in hydroponic tiles across there, may as well do another one there as well. And then we're going to need tiles across there. We may as well tidy it up. And then we're going to need water. So let's put in a liquid bridge just here, which we want to go that way. Liquid pipes across there. All the way along here. Like that. And then we're going to need to put tiles in every time. And then we're going to need to put tiles in there. And there. Oh, right. There is a space exposed above that room after you finish digging. Yes, well, I've already blocked that off, so that's fine. Although there is carbon dioxide in this room aplenty, which I probably need to think about getting rid of, don't I? So let's pop down some airflow tiles. There and there, and dig that out. Outside of... Oh, because I broke that room. And then we'll pop some airflow tiles in here. Like that. Okay. Okay. Things are getting there. Things are getting there. And then we're going to need furniture, ceiling light. Not quite showing us until it's dug out. Remember there's... Oh, yeah. Remember, I just read the same comment again, just for fun. So, dug that. We need to start digging up more, really, don't we? Just, like, carry on digging until we hit something we can't dig through. So we can't go down very far because of all of this crap we need to deal with at some point. That is going to add some additional load to the power. Is that going to be a concern? Ada got another skill. Might go for the tidying, but then she got the demolition. It gives her more construction as well. So let's go with that. Can we have tile? Can we have tile floors where the rooms are definite? Keep getting my trainers dirty. Yes, at some point. I would like to have that. For now, we are just focusing on getting stuff up and running where we need it. Is that because I dug it up again? That's very frustrating. Oh, and I was going to build a park, wasn't I? Let's build a park. That's an eggshell, so that's fine. There's also a little bit of oxalite in there. Oh, lovely. And do I have the park sign? I must do. Do I have the park sign? I thought it was in there. I don't think I have the park sign. Where's the park sign then? Is it under... Is it under this somewhere? No. Stares at my muddy trainers. Don't wear fancy trainers. You're at work. Wear work boots. What do you want from me? You're wearing inappropriate clothing to work, and then you're complaining to me saying your inappropriate clothing is getting dirty. Now there's the park sign. I do have the park sign. Where is the park sign? Am I... I was going to say, am I an idiot? But that's a foolish question to ask you guys. There it is. So does this need to be in a room? Is this a separate room? Yes. So we need to put a door on it. With a couple of tiles. And I forgot where it was. Furniture. And then we'll put a park sign in there. And I might even put just a little ladder tile just there. And there is more research to do, yes. You are not wrong. I don't really know where I'm going now. Oh, fire pole. I know exactly where we're going. Something we should have had years ago. We're going to need to get rid of... No, we're not going to need to get rid of that, actually. That's fine. It can stay there. Oh, that is now an empty memorial. So we know it's for Malwyn, though. We'll just have to remember. Right. So now that furniture light. I think there's fine. I can't tell. So that goes up to this one. So there? It'd be there, wouldn't it? Well, hang on, I'm going to have to put 3 in, regardless. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tiles. Doesn't quite go, does it? So if I go like 4 in. 3 in. And then 1 in the middle. Oh, there's no middle. Fine. It's going to go there instead then. And then we want the blossom seeds. We want to copy the settings across all of that. We want to dig... Ooh. Dig that out. Oh. I think they hit 5 plants. Yes. Yes, they do. But they can't quite be spaced out nicely, which is a pain. Probably made more sense to put that one there, though, wouldn't it? It would. I'm moving it. And obviously they're not going to work yet till we get some of this stuff dug out. So we can get this... Oh, hold on. I think what we'll have to do here... I don't know... I'm still trying to avoid the slime. I don't know what to do about the slime at the moment. Excuse me. How's oxygen looking? It is looking pretty good. I'd say that's looking pretty good. It is almost all very breathable. And what more could you ask? Put one light of ladder more visually appealing. Oh, I like this. I like that. I think that looks better. And they're going to complain because they haven't got their irrigation yet, so we're waiting for all this to be done. That's fine. The base is getting quite large now, so what I might need to do is just stick on an extra downtime slot to make sure everyone actually has time to go to the toilet. Hey Carnage, how's it going? We have some skill points for Layla. What are we going to do with Layla? I suppose start moving her into art to get that little morale bonus. Or at least, you know, not morale hit. She's cooking, right? So yeah, cooking and decorating seems fine. Let's do that. And then where is Layla? We'll give her a little boost into decorating. We'll leave her tidying for now. If you just move the middle like one space right and the rightmost like one over the ladder would hit the... It's still fine. We're still good. We're still good. Have I not done the power, though? Absolutely not. Whoop, whoop. So if we do that, we're going to need to put in a lot of tiles to compensate. Let's finally get rid of these. Wait, did I just see we had the fireman's pole? We do finally have the pole. It's going to take a lot of copper. But we do need it. Needs probably a strong word. But it's going to help us out significantly. We'll pop one in over here as well. I don't think we need one on this side so much. We don't really use this side of the base. I will fill in the ladder spots and just tidy that up. We don't need that gap anymore. I'm just going to pop a... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a ladder tile. Just to tidy that up a little bit. We can get rid of these bits now, they're not necessary. Reminds me of Terraria, but more advanced. I've not actually played Terraria. Not that I've played a lot of this, saying that, but yeah. Couldn't say for sure. Anxious has got another point in his digging, which is wonderful, because that means Anxious gets a new hat. Da, 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 da. Awesome. Trainers won't get as muddy now, still a bit muddy. Yeah, I mean, we're working on it bit by bit. As we come across it, we're getting rid of it. So we can dig a little bit more out of here, and a tiny bit more out of there. We don't want to dig that bit out. We can dig out... What sort of gas this is? Chlorine. It's only a little bit, I suppose. I don't know how much we need to worry about it. We'll dig a bit more out of there. And then this disaster zone over here. I don't know what we're going to do with this. Just this entire thing is just an absolute mess. Except that's no good. So we'll just do that, I suppose. We'll have to move those storage bins at some point, I think. Never really played Terraria, but seen a friend play it. Small bladder, I don't like. Small bladder, decreased strength, they're all useless. Lava egg. Oh, we do have plenty of room for things. So much room for activities. Can they not reach up there to get those cables? Oh, they can. We're okay. You okay, dude? You just got yourself stuck, didn't you? If you can get up there, why can't you get down? Unbelievable. Yes, made a mess. I noticed, the idiot. We're still waiting for this little piece here. So is Terraria good? I know you didn't say, you said you haven't played it, but does it look good? Time to focus on research and materials for more advanced things. I don't know what things we need to really focus on, though. I don't know. We did get that, didn't we? What's this? A juicer. Don't think we need to worry about the juicer. Plastics manufacturing sounds like it could be very useful. Let's just get that going. Totally off topic, but do you like storm chasing? It's not something I do personally. Not really the climate for it down here, but it's very interesting. Saved, damn it. You know, got respect for the people that do it. It's a bizarrely tough thing. I didn't want to block the door with the ladder. It just sounded wrong to me, so we've done that instead. So I'm pretty sure this one dude will be able to keep up with all this. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's get our next critter thing set up. Stable, that's what I was thinking of. So we need a grooming station. Oh, hold on, we're not feeding them... We never did feed them sedimentary rock, did we? Not pickled meal, that's our food. Let's do that. Because there are 7 down there now. We need to do something about this egg. We'll just sweep it for the moment. When I was a kid, I wanted to do storm chase, and then I found the UK is boring weather. For the most part, occasionally something interesting happens, but for the most part, it is slightly more boring. We are going to need to get tiles down along there. How are we doing? Almost done? Didn't fancy doing the cables while you were there? Little bit more? Nope, not today. Not today, my friend. Just check that is a park. That's a park. That's an extra morale boost. That's awesome. We can get rid of that. No, we'll leave that for now. May as well increase this over to here and dig out that little chunk. We can get rid of that. That does nothing. Got myself distracted. Right. Stations. Grooming station. And then we want a drop-off point. We want a feeder and a feeder. And a couple of storage bins. We can get rid of that now. And then over here we were going to put the incubators, weren't we? Which needs refined metal, which means we need to set up this this thing. So we're going to need another coal generator. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. We're going to need another coal generator, which I'll separate over this way. Another smart battery, which we can't do until we have the refinery. But they take up 2 tiles. We're only going to need 1, I think. So we'll pop that one down there. And then for now, we'll just do something like this, just so we can tell what we're doing with it. And we'll just let that run on its own. It's going to waste a little bit of power. Well, I've got a video of a huge storm cloud that's over 10 miles from me. I can see the lightning going all through the cloud. That's awesome, Alan. I'm from America and in Tornado Alley. Whew. So perfect area, but you've never seen a tornado. What are the chances? I think this has actually run out of carbon dioxide to... Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's a good thing. Maybe I should have set it down a little bit lower. I think that's fine, as long as it's gonna control the carbon dioxide from going up too high, isn't it? I obviously do need to put another airflow tile in up here, though. Let's pop one there at the bottom of that ladder. How is everywhere else looking? And there's a bit down here, but we don't care too much, and the stuff is filtering through there when it gets there, so I think we're okay. Survived a weakening EF3 really close to us. It was rain wrapped. Don't know what EF3 means. I don't know if that's good or bad. An earthquake rumbled your butt once. Whereabouts in the UK did you go, Carnage? We have the lights. These now growing. These are now growing. That's awesome. You're not growing. Because you don't have illumination. Damn it. Damn it. So we'll just move this one. It looks like it should get it, but it isn't. So we'll move it over one. I don't know. Can we just turn this off? No. I don't know now if that one's going to be gotten. I guess we'll find out. Right, this is going to be hatchling. This one we're just going to set to sedimentary rock. And hope that we have enough sedimentary rock at this point. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I looking for? I am like just immediately confused. What? There we go. And sedimentary rock. This we need to set to 7 and to hatchlings and hatches. How is this going? This is getting here. No power because it doesn't have coal yet. That's reasonable. I don't know how much of this we're going to need. I might just set it to like 10. Increase the priority. Seen a mesocyclone though. That sounds cool. Thought I had gas, but the ex-girlfriend I was talking to felt it too. That's just very powerful gas capil. An EF has the strength to tear the top story of a house. Well, fair enough. Yep, okay. On the very edge of a hurricane when you're on holiday. Only 100-mile-per-hour winds. So this is slightly wasteful until we can get the smart battery up, but I think that's fine for the moment. We do need to do more research. We've already done that one, apparently. I guess we're just carry on working down, like, all this side of stuff. So we've got a little bit of sedimentary rock, have we? No, but we have got a sedimentary rock in here. Yeah, okay, that'll do. We need to look for hatches to catch us. No, because we can't do the incubators yet, can we? Let's sweep that up. Well, it's not night, though, is we need to wait for night till they arrive. That's what we need to do. It looks like that has worked, so let's get rid of that. So it's fine where it was, okay. That's good to know. I do need to put in a door and a tile just there. Do we have enough for the battery? We do. Let's pop the battery in now. The automation wire, where are you? Goes there. And I don't know exactly how this is going to work. We do that maybe and then get rid of that bit? Don't know. Maybe. Under a risk today? What, a risk of a tornado? Well, that looks like it's idling because the battery's full, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay. So that's working as well. It's on its own little grid. That'll get us the rock we need to do... Oh, the incubators! There was a reason we were doing that. Okay, so we're working on the incubators. What is this? Oh, it's very, very cold up here, which is going to be a problem for us. I also don't know, does the slime work the same way that if we just set up a storage for the slime? And what we're probably going to want to do... And what do we do about the polluted water as well? And what do we do about this? We need to analyze it. That means we need to dig through to it. So I hit analyze, give it a high priority. But do we want to do that? I mean, it's 62 degrees at the moment. And now it's going down because it's not venting. Right. Let's dig that out. As soon as we get that slime... And I think what we're going to want to do as well is get rid of that and then stagger the ladder up here. So we don't have anything which could fall down potentially. Oh, we've got another print. Tried catching a fire ant queen a few months ago but failed. That's... Okay, that's just that water. I panicked then. That's clean, isn't it? Yes. That's a shame. Can you dig above to analyze it? I don't know, potentially. I'm not too sure. I don't even know who does the analysis, but I guess it would tell me if I didn't have the skill, so someone can do it. It's probably... Is that about to vent? Yep, let's cancel the analysis. We'll come back to that then. That's a bit more water for the store, which is lovely. Not raw, organic? Slime. We'll put that up to an 8 priority. And then we're probably going to want... If we do that and get rid of this ladder... That means they'll go down there, put stuff in the storage, go up that ladder, and then they'll use the sink on the way out. I think that makes sense. Need access to the steam room for the finished relaxation. Is that having issues in terms of temperature now? Pretty much is, isn't it? It's not too bad, but I think... Do we have a door? We don't really have a door that stops heat transfer, do we? So maybe we'll see what we have to do with it when we analyze it. Maybe we'll just block that area off with a with some insulated tiles. What I need to do is probably get some insulated tiles just all around the base at some point. Food-wise, 186,000. By the way, I was asking if you like Storm Chasing because I know 2 games on Steam. Really cool. One's out already, but others coming soon. I'd never even heard of Storm Chasing games before. That's interesting. Right, we've finished crafting a whole bunch of metal. So we've got these incubators. Is there a specific room for incubators? No? No, it doesn't appear to be. That's fine then. So if we just put down... And Edwin said not to power... We can only do 1. Okay, we'll do 1 incubator. I like we have bristle blossoms now. What do we even make from bristle blossoms? Oh my god, everyone's going crazy over here. What is happening? What is happening? Sleet wheat. A defeated critter. Fish dust cap. Maybe we don't have any bristle blossoms yet. Okay, we have another blueprint. Yeah, sure, Carnage. I'm interested to see what they are. We have copper, which could be very useful. Doctrine could be useful, but they're flatulent and they got a small bladder. Decreased decor. I don't think I like any of those either. Let's get some copper. That is still venting. Like I've told it not to build that, but obviously they can't get there yet. Which side would be... Probably this side would be better to go up, wouldn't it? Although we're going to struggle when we get to the cold. I don't know what we do about the cold. We can get up like that high, I think, without getting too dangerous. Just about. I might even cancel that last layer. That's still venting. Oh, we just harvested the blossom. So do we have something else now? Gristleberry. Yes, from a bristleberry. Perfect. Let's cook some of that up forever. We need another fridge as well, I've just realised. Let's get another fridge down. Which we're going to need power for. Like that, which is going to need a tile down like that. Whew. What's the shine? What, this shiny thing? Kapil? Or this shiny thing? This is still venting. Did we actually get any slime in here? We did. That's good. It means it's working then. That's something. We don't have much sedimentary rock at all. Unless some ended up in here. No. I don't know what class is a sedimentary rock. Ah. This stuff. In the slime. Anything else that perhaps isn't in slime? No appears to be the answer. Okay. So I guess let me just make a note of these. I assume these are game names you're saying, Carnage, not just random things you're just spewing into chat. Or are we saying stuff that's happening in the game? We need to do some research. What's next? This? That. Fine. He seems to be keeping up with this quite well, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about powering that at the moment. What are we going to do about sedimentary rock? I guess we'll just have to dig into some of this, right? What did we ever do about polluted oxygen? We had loads. Did it just cure itself, essentially? I guess it must have done. I know you can deal with it as well, but it appears to just have sorted itself out, so... hooray? So let's start digging over here. It's not too hot. Okay. We have enough room for another incubator. Perfect. So if these don't need to be in specific rooms, I might stick a ladder up there to join these two together. Well, they're saying that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. What is our power drain? Potential load of 1200. Not ideal. Okay. It's just leading up. It's just like an exploration ladder, essentially. I know you can find, like, space where you can vent gases to, so you can get rid of all these horrible chlorine gases and everything. But we've not found that, and we've hit this position where we're in a bit of trouble, because we can't... we can't go up through the coal. We can't deal with minus 30. So we've got to go through this stuff, really. But I don't know how to really deal with the polluted water, unless we just make a massive polluted water pool down here. But then there's a lot of polluted oxygen, so how do we deal with that? I suppose if we get rid of this... I suppose we can't do that at the moment because that's going. If we could get all this polluted water down here into one big pool... we could set up some, I can't remember what they're called now. No. What are they? Deodorizers, which gets rid of polluted oxygen. But there's some hatches around. I don't see one up here yet. I might just have to change these to use sandstone as well. Because we just don't have the sedimentary rock at the moment. So let's do that. There's one just there. I'll wrangle you if we can. Let's sweep up that egg. There's one there. We'll wrangle you if we can. Wrangle, wrangle, wrangle. Can you seal the polluted water tank and only pump junk in? Sugar ants are back. What, in your house? I suppose you could. If you just dig one big thing and then wall it up and put a vent in there. Don't see why that wouldn't work. Still got to deal with the polluted oxygen though, on the other hand. Oh! Analyze. Is someone actually going to come and analyze it? I'm assuming it'd be Capil who would do it. Geographical analysis. Certainly sounds like it. Where did he go? Is that Capil? That's Edwin. Has he gone to... Oh my word, it's going again. Cancel. Run away. We hardly touched it. It vents so often. No worries, Carnage. Can you move the steam maker anywhere? No, I don't think you can. There's no option to dig it up. So I think once we've analysed it, maybe we'll just like encase it in insulated tiles. Maybe we'll just do that. I mean, temperature-wise, we're pretty much at our limit. We could dig over to this bit here. Oh, we dug right into this, look. What is this? Do I do something with that? Or I can inspect it. By now, we are now reliably printing healthy living subjects that all have exhibited unusual qualities. Okay. So we've inspected it. Do we just demolish it now? Or do we assign someone to it? I don't understand what this... I'm not going to touch it yet. That seems silly. Let's go rummaging in there, though. So we have unleashed a whole bunch of materials and polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, all sorts of stuff. It looks very differently coloured. I guess that's just a mix of the oxygen and carbon dioxide. Outbreak. There is a fungal spore as well. What's this? Is it a fancy door? Submit a bioscan? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. We're getting some snazzy suits and a warm sweat. Oh, a warm sweater. That's interesting. And a cool vest. Those are very interesting. Edwin already has a snazzy suit. I've completely forgot about that. I don't know. I'm a bit terrified to stick someone in it. Like... Why do they keep spraying down there? I don't know. Oh, we've released slime lung into the air. Oh. What do we do about slime lung? What do we do about slime lung? Oh, I never did do this either. Oh god, I mean basically everything at this stage, right? That's polluted oxygen. I don't know what I do about slime lung. That's just count as polluted oxygen, so maybe just like an oxygen diffuser thing? But then I need to worry about getting more power. How do I get more power? Or better power lines. I'll rephrase that. How do I get better power lines? Carries heavier what? I've already got them. I've already got them. Does that mean I have to replace all of my power lines, though? $50 kilowatts. Holy crap. It has a huge decor drop as well. So heavy plates can't go through floors. Oh. That's a whole... That is a whole shebang and a half. I don't even know how to begin to start. I want superpowers. Kapil wants to be... He's my if you're my researcher, though, I'll be very upset if anything actually happened to you. I need that researcher. But okay, Kapil's going to guinea pig. Although we also do need Kapil to do the steam vent as well. So if we do lose Kapil, this is going to cause some... Oh, he's already in it. Oh, complete the neural process. Acquired the regenerative trait. Constantly regenerating health. Look at that. Is it always good? Need to recharge. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we have that. Well, there you go, Kapil. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the wires. It'd be something like you'd have all of your power generators, then you'd run like the wire up your central chamber, then you'd have the power regulators, sorry, the power transformers, having the power coming off at various locations. But it basically requires completely redoing all of my power, which I'm just not a big fan of. I suppose I could just maybe... If I just run it like along here, straight up, get rid of that power transformer. It's the decor thing I don't like as well, but we might just have to suck it up. I think we're going to have to do it. What does it take to build? Copper. It takes 100 copper per tile. We need a lot more copper. That is huge. It's huge. They keep coming down here to decontaminate. And I don't really know why. I might just, for now, I think, just block that off. Just to stop them doing that, because it's frustrating me. Oh, there's chlorine down here and everything. Oh dear. How do I deal... How do I even see? How do I see the different oxygens, the different gases? And without a space tile to vent to, I don't know how I get rid of any of that. Scoonty, yeah, good old Scoonty. Oh, they've delivered loads of hatchings down there. I completely missed that. Oh, I don't know what to do about the slime lung. I don't know what to do about the chlorine. I think I need to vent the chlorine into into space or into a sealed area. But I just don't really have a lot of space to do all this with. Because I have... a gas filter. So I can set a gas filter up over here. Where does chlorine sit? Is it heavier or lighter? It's so hard to tell. There must be a way of seeing different gases. really isn't? What? Like, seriously? There's no way of seeing different gases? I don't know what to do about that then. I suppose if it rises, it would just go up there, we'll be fine. If it sinks, it'll go down there, we'll be fine. I guess that's what we're going to do with it. But what to do? Oh, I need that to be gone. So maybe we just leave that room as is, and we just dig our way through here. Like, where would we be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Well, it needs another material. It needs a facilitator recharge. It needs a resource, which we don't have, obviously. So we're just gonna leave it there. It's fine. Where are you, Capil? Where are you? That's not Capil. Where's this little research hat? He's already up there. He's already doing this stuff. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this to make sure it doesn't start venting again. How is it dealing with the temperature? It is definitely pushing a lot of heat down. Capil has heat stroke. I thought the water might help stop that, but obviously not. Cancel. That is going to take so long. I think I'm just going to block this up for now. And just stop that heat making its way into my base. Because it's too much. It's too much, man. We've got another one. Oh, what sort of videos do you do, Carnage? Decorating with increased decor. Cannot do research or medicine, but that's fine. I don't know if we need decor. Ranching and tidying, operating. I just don't know if we need any of it. Let's just go with the blossom seeds. Smelting, absolutely. Is that pork? That is Porcapil. He has light wounds. He does heal. So he does have regenerating abilities, but maybe we need to think about doing some sort of triage. Should we do that like here? Is there a health room? There's a hospital, which needs a toilet, a mess table, and medical equipment. That seems insane, but okay. So we're going to need a sink here. We're going to need a toilet, which I'm going to put... Hang on, how big can this room be? 96 tiles. We'll dig back to there. I don't want to go any further because of the polluted water that's there. Raining where you are, is it, Carnage? Alright, let's put a toilet at the back. It needed a mess table. Which I thought was under food. No, is it under furniture? Yes. Which we'll put next to the sink, because... Yep, fine. And then a couple of triage cots, which I think we'll put sort of in the middle there and there. Then we need a door, we need some tiles. And we need to plumb in that. Which means we need to put tiles across there and dig out a little bit more there. Okay. Oh. Oh, it hasn't got that tile there. I was wondering why I hadn't classed it as a room yet. It is working on it. It is working on it. We probably need to think about just how much copper do we have? Like, what do we need actual copper for? Where's copper? Copper. Oh, that's refined with copper ore. Where's copper ore? We have a lot of copper ore. Okay, let's just set this to do a lot more. Like, I don't know, 50? We could probably turn down the priority on that. Yeah, a doctor will look to get a doctor at some point. Does that now? Oh, because we need those now. Oh, we've got some polluted dirt. No, we've got something back there. Thank you. Oh, it's slime. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't really know what's about going up. I don't know how good the warm sweater is. Or do we need to get like exosuits or something? I don't really know. Where's the warm sweater? Protects the wearer from cold. But is minus... I don't think... Like minus 40 doesn't seem cold to me. That seems like... A cold is like 0-ish, right? Yeah, we have a hospital now. Awesome. So we probably do need to think about starting to get a doctor at some point. Everything up here is looking good. This is looking good. An egg hatched in here, so we've got 7 and 6. And I guess what we do is we use this as like a... Oh, that's the problem. We should have moved that over one, shouldn't we? So we're coming along here. We come down here. Just drain this off. Then we wall this up. Turn this into a big polluted pool. And maybe just carry on up here and try to go around the cold. And if we put some oxygen deodorizers here. Let's think, if we go like that. And then like that, just to try and get that down there. And let's put some deodorizers. Can I just build them in midair? No, it's going to complain, isn't it? Yeah. No, I mean, minus 40 is cold, but minus 40 seems like it'd be a stage below cold. Like, I feel cold would be like minus 5 to 5, and minus 40 is like, you know, freezing. You need more than a warm jumper. That's what I'm... That's my thinking. That's my thinking. Gonna need more power for this, aren't we? Oh. Clown. What? Did I just cancel that whole thing? Oh, that is annoying. I'm just going to go straight up there. And then we're going to need, I think, a little ladder just to replenish that with sand. So that will hopefully take care of that polluted oxygen. If we can get those powered up quite quickly. Minus 40 is freezing, but 0 isn't freezing. Okay, so we're getting there with these. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in there, actually. Can we see anywhere else? There must have been some dirty water left behind or something. I know there's a little bit up there, and this down here is just horrendous. Oh my god, that slime lung is... What do I do about slime lung? What do I do about slime lung? Database. Slime lung. Killed by solid oxygen liquid. Disinfected by bleach stone or chlorine. Oh, it multiplies in polluted oxygen. So if I put some deodorizers like here. Yeah, no, that's right. I've got no idea, man. I don't think I've got lots of chlorine. Because I don't really want slime lung creeping into my base. Ideally. This has got slime. How has that got slime lung on? And you're going to get very sick anxious. We did say you were going to die next. We weren't lying. So how warm is it up here? It is a little warm. Don't know if that's going to fix anything. I've got no idea. Well, the ladder has it from... But it's the fact that it's slime lung rather than germs. Like, so these are food poisoning germs. But somehow there is slime lung that's got onto the ladder. And we have floral scent all over here. Is that from these three? Someone does have allergies, don't they? Doesn't Kapil have allergies? Where's Kapil? Contact with allergic reaction germs. Yes, he does. We need to uproot these. And everything else isn't too bad. Apart from this horrific area, which is just packed with slime lung. And I'm hoping they're just going to deal with it, but I don't know if they do. I guess we'll find out. Wait. Wait. What? There is slime lung in my water. Well, now I don't know what... Oh, someone made a mess. Where's that? Build that ladder? Someone build that. We're going to lose Anxious in a minute. Thank you, Kapil. Do you want to do a bit more? You don't want to do any more. Dig out some more of this, I guess? There we go. Okay. And then I want to do another tile. And is this all... It's all looking relatively warm, isn't it? So let's do... that, and then another insulated tile on top. Uproot that. Weird. It's weird half the time when a storm happens and it's severe it might. And it's severe it's night. So expect a night video. No, hang on. That's not a lot. It's not very deep, is it? How much polluted water are we expecting to get? Not much, I suppose. That should be enough. I wanted to make sure there was enough. Maybe okay. Maybe. Maybe we just go just for one layer of insulated tile. And then a tile there. Not entirely sure what to do about that. I don't have space to put a deodorizer there. Looks like these are holding off the slime loan. Maybe? This is starting to fill up quite a lot, isn't it? I probably need to dig down a bit more over here. Whereas this is a problem. I suppose I could just dig more out over here, couldn't I? And then just not deal with that side at all. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think about that. Oh, dear. Yeah, break. And we polluted our main water supply. Oh, it is 11:15. Holy crap. No one's going to see that, right? No one's going to see that. That's fine. It's 11:15. I shouldn't be streaming anyway. Do not do that. I mean, I'd have no idea what to do about it, though. I know that you can use the water sieve to clean polluted water, but the water sieve doesn't get rid of the germs. It just turns it from polluted water into germy water. If I'd have finished quarter of an hour ago, like I should have done, it wouldn't be a problem. So I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And now we have a more reasonable sized pool for it to go into, which is perfect. Although I never did get that bit done, so I'm going to have to actually get rid of that. Oh. Has that stopped? It's looking better. Let's have a very quick look at our blueprints. Cooking, digging, supplying. Nope. Gold it is. And we have some duplicate skills we'll do before we finish up. What are we going to do here? I guess improved carrying. Anxious is going to have improved carrying. Edwin. I guess we'll go with exosuit training. I don't really know. Yeah? Capil. We could get Capil doing art as well. At some point we're going to run out of research, right? I suppose 2 science is probably more helpful right now. And Stinky. I don't know. Plumbing? We are going to need someone to do all this at some point, aren't we? But for now we're going to ignore it. That's awesome carnage. I love a nice lightning bolt. Love it. Right. How much copper do we have now? I just want to see that. I'm kind of interested in that. 1,800 kilograms. We're doing pretty good. Cool. I think that's a good place to stop then, as it is now 20 past. Oops, we need a ladder. Someone's going to get stuck. Oh, and we can't. Wait. We're going to lose the taste for more oil. It's fine. And the storage we're going to have to move as well. I might just cancel that for the minute. And we'll just get the rest of it done. And then next time, I genuinely have no idea what we're going to do. Like, what rooms don't we have? We don't have separate bedrooms. We don't have the comfy beds. Do we have the comfy beds? No, so that's fine. The massage clinic we could do, but no one's been getting stressed. The power clinic. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know what the recreation room is either, but we've got a park. Oh no, we've got a nature reserve then. We've got a nature reserve. That's awesome. We probably do need a dedicated cemetery, though we've only lost a couple of people, so it's not been too bad so far. I think that was a pretty successful stream, though. There were some definite moments of doubt. Let's put those down before I forget to do those. And hopefully this is big enough to hold... It's not going to be, is it? I think we'll have to increase the size of... We need to get this done first. We can't really do that with doing that. So maybe we'll go in there and just mop that up. Too much liquid. So if we just do like that... Will that spread out enough we can mop it up? Hopefully. Or we'll maybe build a little wall here and let it drop down. And then we'll build this up. So we have more space to drop this down into. And then we'll start carrying on, going up this way, and hopefully avoid the cold. And if we can find a space area, we can start thinking about venting all of that polluted oxygen. There's polluted oxygen. Right, I'm going to have to get this done as well then, because I will otherwise come back and not think about it, and we'll be in trouble. So a deodorizer there and there. And then power will just drag up there. And then we want to prioritize that with like an 8. Oh. Is that now enough to mop up? Yes, it is. Cool. So we can get that mopped up. So we don't go worry about that. And then we can dig this up. Right. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm literally going to leave now, Kapil. So I will say my goodbyes now. Thank you to everyone for being here. It's been amazing. It's now 20 past 11. I really, really need to finish. I feel like I could play this game just for days. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I'm just incredibly lost. And I feel like the people that I watched play the game got significantly... Like, we're not further than this, but they got to like this in a much shorter amount of space. I don't really know where I'm going next, but we'll figure it out next time. Every time I join a stream of yours, I'm going to do a... What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. Big old heads, whatever it is. You do that. I look forward to it. Cool. It's been wonderful. Thank you to everyone. I know Chris isn't here, but thank you to Chris for his very generous donation as well. That was hugely appreciated. Quick check of the slime lung situation. It's definitely creeping past. Don't know what we're going to do about that. I'm sure Edwin will tell me in Discord, and I look forward to his very helpful advice. Thank you to Edwin. Thank you to Layla for your helpful advice. Thank you to Kapil and Mawan for your less helpful advice. Yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Where did all of that polluted water come from? No idea. That's interesting. Anyway, Easter Island head. Thank you, Mawan. Let's pop a save in. Let's finish up. Thank you, guys. It's been fantastic. I will see you next week. I couldn't use my shortcut because my thing was set up differently. So now I'll see you next week.